It was called the Sunwell, a sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. Only after the Sunwell's destruction did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. Before it was taken from me. But all is not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
Thank you for following.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Is everything working? Everything's working, thank the Lord. Hello. Bit technical problems this morning, it's fine though. Buenos tomatoes, Mia, what the hell is that? Ah, it's a fish trophy, yeah, I remember. I know what that is. The singing fish. You guys seen this in movies in the 90s? A singing fish, yeah. I added this myself. Singing fish. I've seen this, I think it was in Malcolm in the Middle. You guys remember Malcolm in the Middle sitcom, 2000s? Maybe not, you guys are so young, it's crazy. You're so young. But anyway, in that boomer show, they had a singing fish. And that's the singing fish from there. Like, inspired by it. I don't know if it's the same one. I don't know the kind of the fish it was. I don't know if it's the same wood. But it's inspired by it, okay? Listen, yesterday was a pretty lucrative day in Winter Spring. I was trying to get 300 mining and, you know, I walked out with a bunch of thorium, which is perfect, actually. So let me just check something here. This. This can be, I guess, fix the map. I really wish we get an update from Blizzard that UI elements remain the same, like position-wise. Unless I choose to reload it. So, you know, you relogging in the game and so on, it should remember. But me putting a command into the console should reset it. This is, you know, some first world problems right here, boys. if I ever seen one. There they are. Look at this zone. Ajara is... it sucks we have nothing to do here, like nothing at all. And the whole zone is like its own like island peninsula. It should be also. I want something here, bro. Connor, what's up, Connor? Good morning, brother. Your mage is level 68 finally. Congrats, Connor. You're same level as me, basically. Congrats, bro. That's huge. Yeah, bro, listen, get to 70. Get whatever gear you can muster from PGs, from auction house, from a couple of heroics you're gonna do, and just go to Karazhan, bro. Your pal sitting at 2k gear scores on it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. These older games, man, they're meant to be played with multiple characters. We used to make fun of people. Dan, good morning. Thank you for the donation on TikTok. We used to make fun of people in the 90s and the early 2000s about, oh, how can you play, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid or Crash Bandicoot for the 50th time? It's because those games are timeless, man. We are just meant to replay them in a different manner. Okay? Games back then, like Classic WoW, were meant to be replayed. You know, replay value is a big thing we've lost in modern gaming. Because they have like the attention span, you know, of a lima bean. So, there's no shame in this, bro. Definitely worth having 3, 4, 5 tunes. Okay, I don't know about 5, but you know, two tunes, I think if you can manage with the time, because 2 tunes is gonna cost you, it's a lot of investment. It really is a lot of time. But like I said, I believe the game has that replay value that other games do not have. At least for me personally. This is why I stream this game and not, you know, Guild Wars 2. And I have 2,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, for example, for me was a one and done type of thing. I played it when it came out. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. I played nearly every expansion, but it never had that comeback value for me. I don't know why. I think it's because the community there is a bit bizarre and there's really no rating. The dungeons are worthless. The PvP is good, but it's generally like dead, right? So I don't know. There, I just never felt like, hey, I want to return to Guild Wars 2 and check what's up. Never. Dan, thank you for another 13 roses. You guys are very generous. Dan, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my enhance is sitting at like, actually not that high gear score. Like, I think only 1850 or something. But for the most part, I'm missing like one piece of gear for full T5. I'm gonna get this next week, hopefully. And then I'm just waiting for Black Temple. You know, we are in this part of the game now where we're just waiting for new content to come out. And that's usually the opportunity where you wanna level some stuff. That's how it works. Good MMOs offer you this. Tommy, hi dude. Hello sir, how are you doing? Hello. Good morning. If I'm gonna make a third character at some point, it's most likely gonna be a Shadow Priest. And a Healer Priest, of course. I'm gonna heal some dungeons if I can. But it's gonna be a Shadow Priest. On Sundays, the guild in runs a pack for alts. If you want to join, hit me up. I don't stream on Sunday. I only like play raids and stuff when I'm live, and I'm usually live around this hour. So I appreciate the offer. I do. I had many people offer me, but I just pack raids when I'm live. I don't like to go out of my routine, because once you lose routine, bro, it's hard to get back in it. So I don't like going live at like random hours. It's not good for my stream. So if I raid, it's now. You know. I really appreciate the offer though. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Connor. You know, there are other creators who, you know, just show up, stream like 2 weeks, 2 days a week, and stream at random hours and raid at random hours. And, you know, even though they're great creators, this isn't something that algorithm really appreciates, if it makes sense. And as a small creator, we're all just, you know, cogs in the algo. Can I play my class? Oh yeah, I can play my class. With pugs, you will have more fun. It's a hit and miss. You know, my stream loves it. If I was, you know, playing WoW alone privately, I would of course probably be in a guild, and then I would play at decent hours when guilds play. But now I do this for my stream. So, oh, the Pala Connor, I don't know. I know I can play my class, but the Connor can play his. That only he knows. Okay, let's sell this opal. I got this big ass. It's 8 gold, dude. Okay, I mean that's some scam right there. Thorium went up, so I'm gonna sell it now if I can. Guys, look how expensive thorium is. I always keep telling you, if you need gold, just go Winter Spring, Silitus, if you're a miner, and make some gold. What is true silver bar? I'm gonna save this for now. I might need it. Let's get rid of this as well. What else we got here? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Wait. What is this big ass egg? Giant egg? Okay, what is this? Why is this 280 gold? Okay, that's not real. Yeah, Connor, just give the man your logs if he wants to know, and you know, you guys can discuss it then, you know, if he's interested in you all of a sudden. Okay, sell that, sell this. I think I'm good here. Let's go do the daily, and then I'm gonna head out to Outland. I need to get my... Dan, thank you for 100 rows. Dan, thank you so much for all the donations. Wait, I have something in my box. I had some of the engineering shit. Let me sell that real fast. The big one. And for another 31 roses, Dan, thank you so much. You playing server NS Hub? I don't know which server that is, bro. This is TBC Anniversary. Yeah, man, my only issue is Keltas. I just zig on last phase and kill myself. Oh, I see, yeah. I generally know how to play Keltas, but I've seen some shit. My packs have been very fortunate with Keltas bugging. We either like kill him too fast because we blood us in first phase, and then, you know, when he goes into his transmission, he just bugs out, bro. It's crazy. Dan, thank you for the... Is that a hamster or a cat? Thank you for the cat donation. He just bugs out, and then we gotta go out and reset and die, and then, you know... Half the people in the raid are sated. The other half lost all their consumables. That has been a real pain. I don't know if that happened to your guild, Connor. When that happens in a pug, usually it's a pug killer. You know, 3 people leave, and then you gotta replace them. And if 2 of those 3 people that left were like an elemental, an enhanced shaman, and then the 3rd guy who's considering leaving a shadow priest, you know, finding those people randomly in a pocket that know how to play Tempest Keep is, you know, chances of that are slim. So, you know, that bug, I really hope they fix this. I mean, now it doesn't matter anymore, I guess. Of course, it matters to an extent, but considering that now, you know, it's the end of Phase 2, basically. In about two and a half weeks, it's Black Temple. So it's on PTR right now. Usually when stuff comes on PTR, it's gonna go live soon. So somebody yesterday told me I need to get my Shadow Res gear. I guess I gotta buy some greens or whatever. When does Phase 2 release? Like I said, it should be like in 2 weeks or so. I need to do my attunement on Enhance. Just judging how it was when Tempest Keep and Separation Caverns came at BTR, they were out like 2.5 weeks after, 3 weeks, like for Europe. So Black Temple came to PTR like 5 days ago. And Hyjal. So the only thing I'm not sure about is whether they're gonna launch Hyjal and Black Temple at the same time together. They probably are, but there's a possibility they don't know that. I appreciate how positively we respond to comments. Not always, but generally I try to be a chill streamer. Yeah, thank you so much for compliments, Dan. Leveling a Shaman as being a Hunter sucks at times. Hunter is... I know it gets memed a lot to be a, you know, a easy character. I mean, Hunter is there for a reason, because it really attracts the worst players, I think, in the game, along with Mage, Frost Mage specifically. But Hunter is not easy to play. There's a lot of things you gotta worry about on Hunter. If you want to build a good Hunter, there's a lot going on. That character is getting hated on for no reason, I feel like. It is really, really not easy to be a good Hunter. Trust me, one of the harder characters in TBC, in my opinion. Between the melee weaving, knowing how to misdirect, the steady and aim shot macros and all this other shit you have to worry about, I would put Hunter just up there with Enhanced Shaman, personally. I know because I tried her. So, it's not easy. Then you have the fucking pet management. If you're not good with pets, you know, you're not a pet character in game. Your pet just randomly dies. So it's rough out there. Then you have to worry about not pulling packs in dungeons or, you know, in raids. People get angry at you. You know, I mean, it's a lot on Hunter, guys. It really is. Dabu. Okay, nice. This is done. Give me some good XP. So, I have to remember something, guys, and I want to give you the same tip. Before this event expires, and it's expiring on July the 5th, make sure you spend all these flowers on the buff food, bro. Get all the buff food you need. Okay? Because I don't think these vendors are staying after that. Dan, thank you for even more gifts on TikTok.
What can I do for you?
So, for example, let's say you want to buy this thing. Then buy it, you know, on the last day. I'm going to buy this on, like, July the 4th. So this is nice. I'm just going to buy the buff food, bro. Where was the spell power? Actually, I can buy it now. Damage done from spells. Yeah, let's buy some sausages, bro. They're so cheap, man. It's, give me some sausages. Max stack is 20. Okay. I might as well use this in SL, you know? And speaking of SL, let's try to find an SL then. Yeah, I just want to do SL, bro. No, I want to do Slaypins. There's a dungeon quest I need to do. So, let's type Ella Shaman. Mechanics. Pumping area damage. Pumping area damage. Yeah, it's probably gonna bug out instantly. That's just how it works. Yeah, love that. And yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna head back to Winterspring because I wanna get mining to 300, guys, so I can finally speak to the master miner trainer. Let me show you. I'm at like, yeah, I need like 2 rich thorium veins somewhere in Winterspring. For this reason is why I have crafted a teleporter to Winterspring. I don't know if you guys ever seen this shit before. I guess you have. So I'll press it now. When it comes off cooldown, it will teleport me to Winterspring. Saves you like 6-7 minutes flight time and so on. So it's nice. It's a trinket. Is the only unfortunate thing about it. So when you switch, it's gonna put you on cooldown a little bit. Then you press it and you're gonna be down there at Winterspring. It's kind of nice to have. So you're gonna need to be Goblin Engineer. And then you're gonna be at Winterspring. Watch this now. Let me just press this when it's off cooldown. And I'll get those 2 ores. And I should be 300 that I can go to Trauma and get the other stuff. Yeah, let me open now the other chat add-on. Give me a second. There I can see your guys' avatar. Easier to read. Okay. Boom. And here we go. There we are. It does take away some of my health as well, which is kind of bizarre. but it's okay. So, let's go back to Bladefish Breath or Vengeance of the Legendary. There we go. I'm fucking burning, bro. Okay, that's crazy. Sometimes it kills you. I mean, it's engineering, you know? You will burn to that. You get scammed, bro. You get scammed by the fish thing. Oh, it's already broken. Okay. That guy really needs to update the game. I'll restart it real fast, like. Sometimes it helps, but I'm not promising anything. I'll restart the fishing game on Twitch. Hold on. There we go. That should work. Let's accept this. Stupid fire. The one thing I'm looking forward to once the Midsummer Fire Fest went is this fucking fire effect it leaves. I really hate the fire effect. It is not good. Thank you for the fireworks, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me drink the little water I have. The fiver. I need to get 70, guys. I have so much good loot at 70. The Lightning Crown, the Ahune Cape, that's like level... eye level 20, 128, bro. I have so much, so much coming up for me. It's crazy, guys. It's actually crazy. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. The groups are still bugged. I'm gonna reload, I guess. Or should I delist and relist? Doesn't happen. I need to reload. Hold on. It should help. So I can see which groups are there. If I could get an SL going, that would be perfect. Group finder. Yeah, it did fix it. There are groups, but they're all full on DPS as usual. I mean, that's a standard, right? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. He can have the advantage. I mean, it's... whatever. I have ways of making gold. He's level 70, so... Let me get the XP buff fast. So badges are no-go. You can try it now again. I restarted the fishing game. It's up. Try the thingy, but yeah, if it doesn't work, then I will remove the free fish guest later for it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I might remove it so you guys stop getting scammed. I might remove it today, actually. Just disable it for a little while until I see some updates on the fishing game. Just getting XP buff. Atlatzilung, hello, good morning, brother. How you doing? Got him. There you go, boys. It works. But like I said, maybe it's the Q thing that fucks it. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't really designed to be used for channel points. I'll do some more research. Somebody left. The healer left. Let me spin, and I'll put the crit buff in as well. Maybe I just need to increase the timer on the fishing. Maybe it should be like 5 minutes per cast rather than 2 minutes it's currently. Maybe it's just happening too much, it breaks the game. I'll read what the other users are saying about it. Maybe just one of those things. Okay, let me dump one of the flowers inside here. And accept the summon. There we go. I've done all the SL quests, which is wonderful. I'm gonna walk in before I get cooked here by Alliance, of course. Okay. Ben, thank you for the 55 gifts on TikTok. You're crazy, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can you open the door, sir? You can. Wonderful. So this is a hunter, and I don't know if this is a healer or rat. We need to adjust our groups. I'm just gonna walk in, I guess. It's a rat. Okay. I guess I can do Wind Fury for him. Right, rat is very, very good with Wind Fury in SL because he can delete the priority targets. So we have the buff. We don't have the Aquidon buff. So rip our spirit shards, but that's okay though. That's alright, bruh. Today is not so hot at all, guys. Right now it's 26 outside. It's crazy. Thank you for another 100 community hearts, Dan. Where did you stack up on all those hearts, brother? Thank you so much. I don't have healing spec. Nah. I didn't. Nah. I didn't apply as a fucking healer. I applied as a Elemental Shaman. Guys, if you ever want to see the full screen and you are not on phone, you're just sitting at your PC, I also stream on Twitch. If you go to my TikTok profile, you will see the link to my Twitch, or you can see it on screen, AceTV_live on Twitch. You'll find me with the full picture. Also, if you want to get my UI, just join the Discord. You can get everything you see for free. Everything. Everything. Okay, we're waiting for a healer. Any healer in queue? Yeah, I see healers. Just get them. There's like 5 of them. Plenty of healers in queue. Let me tell him. RT. Some healers in queue. TBC Evo, good morning. Yeah, it's TBC, brother. Just doing some SL right now. I need to level up and get some reputation for lower city. I don't know what healers he would want as Prot Paladin. For the Prot Paladins in my chat, what healers do you prefer? I guess Priest? There's so many healers, bro. I guess you want to have a Priest, right? You want a Shaman for Bloodlust? I assume. Wouldn't Priest like have a bit more burst healing than Shaman or Prot Pala? Because sometimes the damage you take is so yo-yo. Sometimes you take no damage and then the next time you take like 80% of your health. I don't know if Shaman has like that amount of burst heal. I guess you have with greater healing wave. It's just so much fucking mana. You know what I mean? It's a lot, brother. For mana totem, I guess, yeah, the mana totem is strong, yeah. But I was asking for healing. Like, I guess, how much burst healing... Okay, let me rephrase that question. From which of the healers do you prefer, like, the healing of? Not the utility. So no totems, no mana suit. No, sorry, no mind suit. What do you prefer just for healing? As a Prot Pala, like, what would you want? Because he's not inviting anybody, so I'm assuming he's waiting for something specific. Wouldn't Holy Pala be good for him as well? As a level 70? This is Slave Man's, okay. Holy Pala would be good for him? I think so as well, yeah. Bro, I'm so happy that Morgie helped me last evening with Ahyun. Now I got this cape and I don't have to worry about him until I see him in Heroic. If I see him in Heroic, he disappears in 5 days, you know? So I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna see him. Guild Wars 3. Excellent. I will probably try Guild Wars 3 when it's out, but it's most likely gonna be for a day or two. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2, I really did, but that game never had a comeback value for me. I played it once and I have, in the 12 years I haven't played it, not once thought about it again. Played it for 1,000 hours and always looked to be like a game that I just play once and never play it again. And most of my friends felt the same way. I hope Guild Wars 3 is gonna have more replay value. Fractals, just burn it. They need to have a bit more engaging endgame. A bit more engaging endgame. There's a hunter. So we got, that's a lot of paladins here, brother. He leaves. Okay, just why are everybody leaving? Why is everybody leaving, bro? What's the max level now? On the Burning Crusade? Currently it's level 70. Okay, they got themselves a Shaman. And then when or if Rat of Lich King is out, it's gonna be level 80. So 70, yeah. Takes a long time to get to 70, trust me. It's not easy. Unless you really know the game, you've played TBC, this is your 3rd time you're playing TBC, you know everything, then it's gonna be maybe a week for you. If you play a lot, if you like really min-maxing unemployment, you can do it fast. Okay, we got the Shaman. Oh, he's level 69, bro. If he was 70, we have Bloodlust. I swear when I played it was 10. Oh, what you're thinking about is retail WoW. The modern WoW is like 120, 130, or 90, whichever one. I don't know. I don't care what the max level is in retail. It's whatever it is. You get max level in retail like 2 dungeons. So, who cares? Thinking about modern WoW. Nice. Yo. Okay, I guess we can start soon. He's pulling, so I mean... Wait, what's happening here? Is this cleared? Wait, what did I join, guys? Oh, I think they wiped, bro. Is this game free? It's free, yeah. Good morning, anyway. How you doing, brother? It's free to, like, try, of course. You know, you have a free trial. But after that, you're gonna have to pay a monthly subscription to play. It's, depending where you live, it's gonna be, like, between 11 to 12 euro in Europe. And the same for Americas in dollars. But you will have a free trial. If you never played the game, you can try it for free for a little bit. They wiped on the boss, right? Yeah. This is the SL wipe. The problem is he never told me that. And I'm missing like half the XP here. Ah, that's why he wiped. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking bones here. They didn't kill the pack. I see what's happening here. You gotta kill this if you wanna kill the boss, of course. I mean, it doesn't work any other way, bro. It really doesn't. So, as soon as you pull this boss, he pulls the entire room. So, many bosses in TBC work that way. Are you pulling everything? Okay, you're fucking crazy, bro. Sure, I mean, let's nuke him. I can see what was going on here. They weren't kicking Mind Flay and, you know, all the other good business. Like that. I do have aggro, which is not optimal. I'll dump my thingy here. I'm getting legit zero heal. I'll pop a potion, I guess. Let's grab that thingy. We need fell armaments, of course. I mean, who doesn't need fell armament, right? Boom. Awesome. Okay. We've done it. Got the fell armament. Let's go, boys. Feels good, bro. I wish I could mine that adamantite, but like I said, I need 2 more levels to get the master mining thingy. I don't even have salvation, which is weird. Kinda weird. With 2 paladins. Nice. It is unfortunate they invited me to a mid-run. He never said anything there at the boss already. Do not pull a Marabana. Didn't say anything. What's happening here? I got invited to a pug. I was in the group finder. I queued for SL because why wouldn't I? SL is the best for leveling currently, and I got invited here. There is so many skeletons everywhere. I believe what was happening is he was pulling the boss, bro. While, you know, everything was alive, bro. Like that. That's exactly what was happening. I think then they wiped. As, you know, they should. This is what was happening. So I think this is a wipe as well. Luckily, it's not the priests that were alive. So, but this is not how you play SL. I think I'm dead here because this hunter does a lot of damage. Let's see if I live. I live. Okay. But I might die now. Our healing is really bad. Nice bop, I guess. He might reset. I'm pulling aggro, so I'm chilling. I dumped my elemental, I guess, to help a little bit, like the fire elemental. I didn't want to do it here. I wanted to do it at the other boss, but because here, if the elemental gets MC'd, it can kill somebody. But I don't have a choice, you know. It's a scuff pull. What am I gonna do, bro? Probably my chain lightning kills the mobs here. Let's see. Ow. I have to heal myself a little bit before the mechanic. There you go. So it was like a very scuffed. At least I'm getting a reputation, you know, which is good. I will have my trinket after the mechanic, so that's nice. Like, this is crazy. Good morning, Morgie. What do I use? It's a bunch of profiles, but you can get all my profiles for free. Just join my Discord. come to my Twitch, type the command UI, and you can get everything you have for free, bro. Okay, time for fun. So, I'm getting ganked. Oh my god. I hope I don't kill the Shaman. That's the healer. I might die though. Rip my XP buff, bro. Please don't kill me. I'll pop a potion. Okay, I'm good. I'm concerned about my XP buff, brother. Hunter's gone. I guess he didn't have feign that because of the MC, bro. I have aggro now. Can you taunt? Thank you. We need to kill him before the mechanic or we are cooked, bro. We are cooked. Yeah, just come to my Twitch, Sandy, and then type UI and you're gonna be in. Oh my god, the wand dropped. Another fell element. And what is this thing? Oh my god, if there was a priest here, a shadow priest, he would have been pleased. I don't have water, by the way. I forgot to buy water, I got summoned. That wand is crazy for priest, bro. Look at this, pre-raid. That's what he... Yep, pre-raid. Look at this, pre-raid. Shadow priest. It just does pure shadow damage, bro. That's good to know for when I'm gonna have a shadow priest, maybe in the distant future. It's from SL, my pre-raid biz. Alright then. I consider SL clear now. This was the hardest part about it. The problem is I missed all of the first packs, which is usually the most XP. If you've ever had a mage boost you in SL, it's those first few rooms which are the big ones. These ones that are coming now are kind of like whatever. Still a good XP, but yeah. It's not the same, okay? The Overseer. I just don't know why you're forcing it so much, brother. Our group is barely hanging on. Okay, we can do the Skellies. Skellies are like whatever. Alright. Let's do it. I'm just gonna single target end this guy. Yes, sir. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. I gotta go there now. I'll put another tremor down. Yeah, I could definitely use wisdom as well. I don't have it. I got the heal. Good hosh, but I got it, bro. I got you. I'm just waiting for chain lightning because I don't have a lot of mana left. What is the fear, bro? He's not fearing at all. It's crazy. Crazy work. Okay, we did a lot there. That's good. I'll purge that and... Okay, honestly, I didn't think we're gonna be able to do that, but... Oh my god, bro. I shanked him. Did you see the shank, bro? I shanked his ass. with my Minecraft dagger. Did you guys see my Minecraft dagger? Those who haven't seen, that's my Minecraft dagger. My pre-raid biz. Server? The Burning Crusade Anniversary Spine Shadow in Europe. The big mega PvP server. Shank him. Also, Sandy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'm not sure if I said it, but better say it now than forget it, right? Let's dispel him. There we go. Although maybe it doesn't matter. He's like 1500 gear score, so... Can I have wisdom? That'd be great if I could have wisdom from the other Pala. I think the other Pala is also a tank. It's bizarre. Is he? I'm looking. Where is this guy? No, he's red. Okay. Doesn't give me wisdom. I'll give him Wind Fury when he gives me wisdom. Okay. That's the deal, boys. You're 62 in Warrior? Okay, shit, it's going. Weren't you like 58 yesterday? Those slave pins boosts were good then, brother. Good shit. I'ma shank you. There we go. Shank him. Level my daggers up a little bit. Omega lol. I'm fully out of water. It's such a scuffed run, it's crazy. Red, can you wisdom me? Because otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do, my brother. Doesn't give it to me. Okay, then he's definitely not getting Wind Fury. When I joined TBC like a month and a half ago, it took me like a week to get through it to 70. Warriors a bit harder. Yeah, Warriors is one of the harder characters to level. His early game, and by early game I mean, you know, 58 to about 67 is really, really rough. But maybe the roughest. Okay, Elemental Shaman is not the easiest either. Like in the open world, questing with Ele Shaman is not great. But Ele Shaman, on the other hand, then has healing. So, and Warrior does not. Did you get first aid kit up immediately? I hope you did, anyway. Because this is what's gonna, like, be a big difference for you if you're, like, questing around. You need, like, first aid kit max instantly. Otherwise, like, you just cooked. Harley James, thank you for the boxing gloves gift on TikTok. I see you, bro. I see you. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, boxing gloves. Mike Tyson over here. Good. I had a viewer maybe like 2 months ago before you guys were here telling me how hard war is to level, and he says he has to like eat after every part. I was like, bro, what, you don't have first aid? He was like, no. I was like, bro, just go do that immediately. Then he did it and came back the other day and gave the 10 subs. He was like, thank you so much. I was like, yeah, I mean, I thought it's obvious, but there's just people don't know how many new players are in TBC. Really a lot of new players, and not just people from retail, like truly new players, you know what I mean? This guy's pulling when I don't have mana. Like, it's... What is this, bro? It's a wipe. Why is he doing this, bro? Yeah, it's a wipe. That's my last spell, so... Good luck, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna do shit. Somebody leveled up. I wish it was me so I could get mana. I mean, this is... What is this, bro? I'm just literally chilling.
I serve with pride.
He's gone. I'm gonna run out to preserve my XP buff because, I mean, I knew this is a wipe. He pulled when I'm like, low mana. You healing Slapens in Commune Guild? Oh, that's pretty base. Currently getting 4 mans with my druid to get gear on warrior. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm probably gonna die because there are casters here and shit. The reason I'm running out, guys, is because I want to preserve my buffs. So. But they're gonna catch me. Yeah. Because of the teleport. Okay, I guess I'm gonna die then. Wow, I didn't know he teleports you across the entire dungeon. That's crazy. Holding beer in the other hand. Okay, that sounds pretty base, Moggy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he pulled... I had, like, maybe 20% mana, bro. We were low. I'm still trying to find the best use of 2 accounts. Are they both on Horde? I guess they're both on Horde side, right? They must be. Like, if you had a mage, it would be better instead of... If you had a mage, yeah, you could probably boost yourself in SL. Like, solo boost yourself. I've seen other people do this, like, multi-box themselves. I mean, you just have to go in an AFK and boost yourself with the mage. This is, like, one use I could see of a double account. I feel like I cannot get resurrected. Maybe from there. In fact, I'm considering leaving because there's not much XP left here, just bosses and, like, I just don't give a fuck. This tank is horrible. Just wiping us for no reason. What is this here? Is there anything I want? What is this? A hat? Okay. Murmur? Spell strike. Oh my god. I didn't know Murmur drops a tailoring recipe. Sid, thank you for the follow. TikTok, I appreciate that. Hello, sir. Good morning. I mean, I can easily spam quests, but I get penalty on regular mobs. I see what you mean, yeah. you're able to do slave pen solo. Yeah, I mean, maybe you guys, maybe Morgan can boost you. Just pay him. If you have some gold on you, just pay him. This way, you like Morgan is boosting you. You guys are playing together. Maybe he can give you a discount. Wink, wink. Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Morgan is have pretty many god, yeah. It's easy to fuck up. It is. Wait, are you guys running slave pens together? Like, are you healing these slave pens in the communal guild, Morgie? Or is it a random slave pens? Yeah, I'm gonna be, one day it's gonna be me all in communal hearing a slave pens. It will happen. Sorry about hitting my mic. I apologize. Solo Olo Low. Hello. Hello, sir. How you doing? I see you on TikTok. He's gonna boost it on MT. Alright. MT booster, good, yeah. I don't know if you can res my brother. You can, okay, that's kinda overpowered. I have one motor left. The pack's coming, so I'm not resing yet. That pack's gonna cook my ass. Hold on. Okay, they're chilling. Alright then. Put this down. I'll drink whatever I have. I'll bandage myself. I'm bandaging the fucking totem. I'm done. Okay. Is it a little better than SP Kara today? If you wanna boost me, Arcus, let's go. I'm in. There's no way a pug's gonna invite me to Kara. But you're making a group, bro? I'm in, and then you just funnel me all the gear. I mean, you think I can get Kara's done? You think? I mean, I can try to list myself. Level 68 Shaman with like 0 gear. You think somebody's gonna invite me? Okay, I mean, fuck it. I'll try it. You know how people feel about Elemental Shaman. Bro, how do you not have aggro? I just came here. Okay. Go on. I'll list myself. If I get invited to Carson, I'll be very surprised. I'm gonna get boosted heavily. If I get invited at level 68. I don't have Bloodlust, I don't have Totem of Wrath. So yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't think it's happening. Can I have some water and wisdom? And by wisdom, I mean the paladin aura, not like real wisdom. Choosing between 10 rogues, 20 warriors, and 50 hunters, and 1 elemental shaman. I'm like this guy in the group finder. Hello! You know, like a tiny guy. Between all this other, you know, dubious men. For lack of a better word.
Come to my aid.
Heed your master now! Bro, I know every line, okay? There should be a voice actor for TBC. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Okay? Should be a good voice actor. Nice frozen trap from Hunter. First big Hunter player? Oh my god, bro. This is, I think, I lost my virginity with that frozen trap. First time I see it. Bro, I'm not switching targets, and I'm just a single target Andy because I don't have water anymore. Right. I got wisdom, so maybe I can do this without water. Shaman probably is chosen first for dodgeball. True. Heal my skill adds. I can do this as well if I crit with lightning bolt, but it's kind of annoying to switch targets here. I can also just chain lightning him if he's close. But yeah, there's not much reason to really heal the tank here. This guy does like negative damage, so Hunter did well there though. Good Hunter.
I give my life
Gladly. Alright. Actually, this wisdom is kind of huge for me, bro. Wisdom is so nice when you can have it from somebody. It's gonna be nice in raids having wisdom in pugs. Okay, it's a couple of packs and murmur. right? I still got some XP from this SL, even though I joined like and like killed all the packs. Do the screechy like Overlord Cromgar? I don't know if I can mimic Overlord Cromgar. He sounds like a mantid. But maybe I can mimic Gary. Overlord Cromgar, you have disgraced the Horde. You brought shame to us as a people. Remember this? Who knows these lines? Like, who here knows Mop very well? Was it Cataclysm? I forgot where it was. Wherever it was, before the genocide at Terramore. Okay? Okay, watch out for that. I mean, you can pull the other packs now as well, if you ask me. Okay, I'm gonna just popping everything. That's a lot. A slow chip would be kind of cool here. Yep, I was afraid of the brainwash. Let's kill the Spellbinder before we get another brainwash there is. I got it. That's all you really have to kick here. If you don't know SL too good. Kick the brainwash, boys. Boom. Nice. Okay. Let me drink. Overlord Cromgar. Loot here. There we go. Marcus Garas. Let's go. I'm not using fire totems here. I don't have mana. Spellbinder. Let's do this. Fuck. I hope to ground the brainwash. He didn't do it. There it is. I got it. All we wanna do. I'm like micromanaging my mana, guys, because I just have none. I have no water. I got 2 fell armors this round, though. Huge value. Big level up, congrats. Wait, you're 70, dude? Wow, fuck you, bro. That's crazy. I wish I were you, bro. True Horde knows it to the last accent in the tone of phrases. Okay, yeah, watch your clever mouth, bitch was... I like watch your clever mouth, bitch. To Sylvanas. I mean, did he say anything wrong? I don't think he did, bro. He never liked Sylvanas, and he was right not to like her. Does he say that to her in... Was it in Silverpine Forest he says this? Or is it in Tirisful Glades? I forgot where that was. Did I loot water? Oh, brother, I'm gonna... Benjamin, thank you so much for telling me I looted water. I didn't pay attention. I was talking to chat. I will drink this now like it's the final water I'll drink in my life. Thank you so much. Is Enhancement Shaman good in this patch? Enhancement Shaman is good in every patch. It's even the good water. My god, let's go. Thank you, Benjamin. Okay. Bro, let me drink now. I'm drinking forever. At least I have something for Murmur. Sylvanas is top. Fuck the haters. Man, she's hot. Listen, you know, if you ask me, if you forced me in a room with her and told me to remove everything I have on me, I would have done it, yeah? But I don't like her generally, like, as a person, you know? Yeah, she's fucking hot, you know? I mean, she's a blood elf. Even dead, she's hot, right? So, there's no such thing as a non-hot blood elf. Okay, maybe Little Deodorant is not hot. But, everybody else, 10 out of 10, dude. She's a blood elf? Of course she is. High elves are blood elves. They just have different political stance. They hate the Horde. But the race, like blood-wise, they are the same, yeah. There's no difference in race between blood elves and high elves. Just they hate the Horde. Yo, if I subscribe to Blizzard tomorrow, what expansion will I get? Do I still have to buy the TBC? You don't have to buy TBC, no. If you subscribe, you will get everything except Midnight. And honestly, they're doing you a favor. So, yeah. You'll have to buy Midnight, since it's the current expansion, but it's very nice of Blizzard not including it. Oh my god. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Can we kill Murmur, guys? He's at 20. The tank just died, so I guess we cannot kill Murmur. Wow, okay. Well, I guess Murmur and I do have Ankh though, but I'm now out of water officially. How do you die to that mechanic, bro? What server am I? I'm on TPC Anniversary, bro. On Spine Shatter. Wait, can I still kill him, dude? Wait, hold on. No, he casts the little lightning bolts. I played the Burning Crusade when I was 7 years old. Jesus Christ. Now I'm graduating on college. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I mean, TPC is now official 20 years old, right? Came out 2006. I think this autumn. It's Oldschool. Can I Ankh here? I'm just gonna try it. Like, I don't give a fuck. The big problem is I'm out of mana. So I'm gonna res the healer. Wherever the hell he is, where is he? Like, doesn't matter. Where is this guy? Where's this guy dead even? What the fuck? There. I don't have mana. So I'm just resing the healer and hopefully he has water. Or will there is rat next year? That is anybody's guess, bro. Hunter's gone, so I guess this group is dead, so I'm gonna hard out. I don't need Murmur, so this tank is just doesn't deserve to kill Murmur. We're not gonna kill him without the Hunter. I got a healer up. Everybody's leaving, so yeah, this tank is just brain dead. Both him, Red, and Hunter died to, you know, a spin mechanic. It's crazy work. I can now finally buy water. I got the healer up. He was a good healer. Okay. So, nobody knows anything official about whether we're getting Red or are we getting Classic Plus. We're all just waiting for BlizzCon. BlizzCon is in September, right? So, we're gonna know more in September, brother. We will. Okay, I got water. Papa bless. I'm happy I walked out of there with like 3 fell ornaments. Or I only had 1. And I got 2 of them. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good business.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Legs are good, yeah. I love Rat with Lich King. Finished the entire expansion during the pandemic. I never played Rat. I know it's good. I know it's fun. I like almost everything from Rat. Zones. Most of the dungeons. The raids, maybe some of the first raids and Ruby Samton are kind of like a miss. But other than that, they're very good. What server you on? The Burning Crusade Anniversary. Yo, Kenny, what's up? Hi, I'm great. How about you? So let's... Can I get a real SL now, bro? What is this? That's slave penning. Well, I mean, I'm down to do also, of course, slave pens because I have a dungeon quest there. And it's gonna bug out, so let me refresh. Spine Shatter? Yes, I'm a Spine Shatter. I don't play PvP server. Ulduar Speak? It's kinda a speak, yeah. It's a good raid. I like it. For some people, they say it's a chore. Maybe if you've done it, like, a lot. You've done it in original Rat, then in Classic. Now you might do it again. I could see how you might think it's a chore, but I like Ulduar. It's good. We need more Titan facility raids. If you ask me. Is this fixed now? It's fixed. Papa bless. Those slave pens, slave pens. Well, I'm listed. I'm gonna go to Winter Spring and try to get my mining finally to 300 while waiting for a group. Because holy moly. Okay. UI? Yeah, that's my group. Arcus is invited. Wait, Arcus, is this Karazhan? Is this Kara? Kick W? It's not. What are we doing? You farming SL? Dan, thank you for another 10 hearts. Oops, what are you trading? What is this? You got mana for me? Thank you so much. Big. Thank you, Arcus. Thank you. Okay. Wait, 5v5? What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. Let me reload again. Let me list and reload. This fucked up my group finder. Slave pens. I'm fine, thanks. Is the weather over Germany still chaos? It really isn't, brother. It's way better now. It's only 25 Celsius outside. That heat dome has, at least for now, perished, which is good. Big AoE damage. Huge. Okay, slave pens. SL. At least it's not bugged now. I do big AoE damage. That could be my fucking thingy. Boom. Let's get the XP buff before I forget. Glad to hear. What is your main class? Shaman. Enhanced Shaman is my main. Is my alt. Your heat is hitting my place. Yeah, now it moved towards it moved more south, right? Arcus, you're in Italy. It moved more south. And it also moved more east. I think people in Poland and Ukraine are starting to get that dome. It's not fun. Suffer as I have, okay? There's my group, boys. Let's try another SL. Let me just get the buff. Why don't you just get elemental gear instead of you, Shaman? Because I'm hard stuck being blacksmithing there. I have Storm Herald. It was requested by my chat, and I cannot remove blacksmithing. And I don't want to be blacksmithing elemental Shaman. That's why. It's 31 right now. I mean, that's still okay. Like, for me, 31 up to 35, it's fine. It's when it becomes 37, 9, 49. That's when it's a problem, guys. Yes, sir. Usually, I'm chilling. Yeah, my enhance is brick profession-wise. If I remove blacksmithing, I cannot use Storm Herald anymore. So, there was just one choice. Okay? I hope. I hope. Let's get the XP buff. We have double mage, big spell cleaving group. My favorite ones, obviously as a caster. I don't want to have stinking warriors and freaking rogues and enhanced shamans, okay? Want to have these colors when I'm caster, okay? Now what I want to have and what I will get, there are two different things, of course. There we go. Okay, let's see. Should I go there? Are they there already? They're not. Somebody's there. No, nobody's there. But let's go. Yeah, I wonder if I'm attuned now with cars. I'm a 68. Let's see if that really is happening. So you really don't get attuned, guys. With Karazhan. So, do I have to do everything over again? Because if I have to, then... yeah, it doesn't work, guys. I don't know if attune doesn't track it. Or what's happening. But, yeah, it ain't shared. At least not on my account. So, who can confirm here that has alts in my chat? That... But why doesn't Attune say anything something? It's the same account, but why doesn't Attune say something then? It says I have to do it. I know you did, but for you it says it's completed. For me it does. We have two different separate problems. You know? Mine literally says I have to do it. It's different. And I have the quests available as well, which makes me more suspicious that I have to do it. Yours said completed. I'm gonna have to speak with Darlord. He should know. Nope. Okay. But Darlord should know. He has like 10,000 alts. Check one more time. I'm checking. Karazhan not completed. It is not completed for me. So, I'm pretty sure I have to do it. So there must be a way maybe I can just talk to somebody in Karazhan and they immediately give me the skip. But I will ask Darlord. If somebody knows, he knows. He's going to enter it? Alright. But don't you need to first buy account-wise HC attunes? You might have to buy the HC attunes, but you cannot buy raid attunes. So I'm talking about the raid attunes. HC attunes, I know, yeah. I'll buy the keys on Enhance. Yeah, I'll do that. At least for those I want to do. So I'll buy them. But yeah, you guys tell me if you have alts, if you open Kara attune, does it say for you as well that you gotta do it, or does it say completed? I was told at level 68 I should just they should still be auto finished. That did not happen. In case I have to do the attunes, it's gonna be a very very long week next week. I'm gonna be doing all the attunes then at 70 when I have a bit more gear, so I can do them fast. Almenas, good morning. L8073. You don't need attunement, you just want have a key for it. Okay, so even with attune not saying it, like, because I get so much conflicting information, my question is it true that I can enter Karazhan with attune telling me I don't have it? That's my question. It's not a question about keys, and it's not a question about whether I can enter it or not. Is attune fucked for everybody, but they can still play the raids? That's my question. So I know it's a tune problem and not a game problem. You can enter? Okay. But that's not my question. I know I can enter. My question is attune. You guys are answering questions I didn't ask, which I appreciate. But my question is regarding attune. Does it say incomplete for you as well? The add-on attune, not the attune itself. I'm talking about the add-on. So this thing here. This thing. Does it look the same way for you as well? This way on an alt, even though you completed it on your main? Maybe I need to like import some data or something. Yes? Okay. Thank you. That's the answer I needed. There we go then. Then, hey, maybe after this SL, I list for Karazhan. I tell them, listen, invite me, bro. I'm gonna have your children if I get into Karazhan at level 68 Omega Low. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing, but gonna get gear and rep. And I'm gonna get that ring, right? The ring they gave you immediately. The epic ring. Even though it's not a high level one. Right, I'm just gonna walk in before we die here. Double mage SL. I'm excited. Let's see how this works. This is not an SL boost. Fuck, there are people here though. And a lot of dead men are here. A lot of mages, bro. Just walk in fast. Nice. I don't want to lose my XP buff to Alliance. Pam, pam, pam. There we go. Alrighty then. We have a lot of water. I just need salve and not retribution or a KKL. Pala is a little bit under gear, but with double mage it shouldn't really matter. Like, those mobs should never reach us. I can ground everything they do, so we should be fine here. I got salve. Nice. This should be... If this run goes well, I should get like 20%. Maybe more even. Maybe 69 is in the books today, boys. That'll be big. Double mage. Are we pulling the entire room then? At least like the first couple packs. Frost. Frost. Okay. We have the crit buff. But we sadly do not have the Aquidon. No spirit charge. Feels bad, bro. I hate when that happens. Hate it. I just have to kick the heal on the Acolyte, and we should be fine. I guess one of the better things they've done for TBC Anniversary was actually allowing people to enter Karazhan without doing the second attune. That was just in just 2030. Yeah, okay, the food, yeah, okay. Mage table was level 70, right? Blizzard was evil putting that at level 70, not like 61. It's level 70 thing, you know, for the raids and stuff. Which I understand. Shane, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Dan, thank you for another 10 gifts on TikTok. I'm just gonna wait then. I don't know what's happening here. Pulling? Okay. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, just kite, bro. Yeah, just kite. Don't have to tank anything here. I cannot kick the other heel, unfortunately. It's what it is. But we can zap him. Nice Nova. The mage is pretty strong, as you guys can tell. I mean, shit. At the heal. Like 2 packs. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Nice work. Wonder if you get Blink Strike again. That would be like sick. I could use that 1000 gold. I don't know what the worth of Blink Strike is today, but it should be around 1000 gold, I guess. I don't know if anybody's buying that still. But there's this spy guy. Bob pull? Okay. Good luck, my brother. I'll run out if you're dying. I'm just here to interrupt the heals, honestly. Mage can pump. Welcome to Spell Clip, boys. Yes, sir. Getting a lot of fell armament. We got it. Papa bless. We also got the bracers. Wow. Getting lucky and everything, boys. Huge. Actually huge, bro. Got 4 fell armaments. I have to decide if I'm gonna go Alder or Sires. I need to do some research for LA. What would you guys go on Elemental Shaman? If you have one, what are you? The hell are you? What add-on is that for totems? This thingy? It's OP. It is not really an add-on that changes much, bro. It is just, it is an action bar that is a ring. That is it. You can get my entire UI for free if you come to my Discord. The way you access my Discord is you come to my Twitch, type !UI. It'll give you the Discord link and everything, and you can then join in and download everything you see on the screen for free. For free! Yes, sir. Okay, let's put this down here. I grounded a lot of things there, boys. Get them out of here. Playing the big utility role, boys. What is this? It's actually an upgrade for me. That's crazy. But no. Or yes? I mean, I don't know. Resorting Pence of the Invoker. Clot, Intellect, Spell Damage, and Healing. I think I'm needing that, bro. Hey, it was good morning. It's blasting. I'm gonna put those pants on. These are like some insane pants. What the hell, bro? Better than the blue. More crit. Let's go. I'm not sure if you guys want to pull the side packs. Hey, there's a lot of crit. You're not pulling? Unlucky. Rip my XP, bro. Okay. We can always here in this little cubby hole, bro. Right here. Let's cook him. What's up with the screen check, bro? Okay, we got these. I'm just trying to interrupt all the stuns, the humanoid thingy, and other shit. I freaking hate it. Shaman is great fun when you like know how to ground things and, you know, another fell armament. You do so much for your group, it's crazy. Alright, let me drink. Here they come, boys. This is a tiny pack, though, right? Yeah, let's cook them. Let's cook them fast. Nice work. What is this? Private mending, okay. What expansion is that, bro? This is the Burning Crusade, brother. Dan, thank you for another 5 gifts. Okay, here's Tremor for you, brother. I wish you luck. I'm still gonna target ending this guy. Yes, sir. Don't bring this to us, bro. Yeah, I got you. So we could have taken both of them. I'm pulling aggro, so I'm gonna be careful here. And congrats on becoming the number 4 fan in the fan club on TikTok. I'm still not sure how the TikTok donations work exactly. I don't get many of them, so I'm getting accustomed to it. Yo, I'm gonna give you the tank totem because fuck them. Why wouldn't I? There you go. There's a fear. But now we don't have Chamber because I'm dumb. Okay. I wanted to save him. That's okay though. I mean, fear ward could have been nice, but it's fine. We got him. This guy is just so tanky, it's unbelievable, bro. He's like 100,000 HP. It's like a raid boss dude from Karazhan. You just have to like single target end this bullet sponge. I mean, that's really what it is, just a bullet sponge. Or spell sponge in this case, and just, you know, pray. That's all it is here, bro. Literal bullet sponge. Die, bro. Like, my god. Like the tankiest spell god I've ever seen, dude. Bullet sponge. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Oh, God, bro. God. There's one more. Thank you for another 33 gifts, Dan. On TikTok. Listen, I'm gonna use my trinkets, man. This is just incredibly sad. How many there are. I'm gonna try to just blast them fast. Pulling aggro, but fuck it. Let's make the pal a bit scared, okay? Let's wake him up. Because my single target damage here, for some reason I'm blasting. I'm building a lot of threat. I can tell because my plate is changing colors. But I'm not main threat yet. Soon. But I'm He got saved by the Give him another one. Boom. Okay, we're good. Let me drink now. Let me drink, bro. That's good. Pull all. I would say we pull all. I'm ready. I'll dump a Fire Elemental. And because the boss is like whatever, I'm gonna use my Fire Elemental on this pack. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Alright, listen. Here's this. Here's that. I'll do the slow shit here. I'll ground what we need and I'm ready, bro. It's a lot of casting, but I can ground a bunch of it. Wiping coming? Maybe, yeah. But we're not afraid. Let's see. I don't know if he's bubble pulling. We didn't talk about that. Okay, I didn't expect him to dump it there, but sure. Okay, let's try it. Okay, it is a wipe. Mega loop. I'm snared. I wish he would dispel me, the healer, but he's not doing it. Feels bad, bro. Thank you. That was like 10 years too late, but it's okay. Let's ground what we can. Boom. Very good. Who said that wipe, boys? Who said something? You can do it if you ground everything. You just... We grounded like 10,000 spells, so... We lived. We did it. Bro, my elemental died instantly, though. Holy shit, dude. My elemental, I dropped him down. He vanished from the arcade missiles. He vanished, boys. Yes, sir. I guess he can have this. He vanished. The miner? Nope. I mean, I'm a miner, but I just don't have the levels required, brother. Right. Single target Andy, because this guy fears and super fun. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I guess. Suffering from success. I need to give us Tremor as well, because that fear is like AoE. Like, he dumps the entire room. You see what I mean? Doesn't matter where you hide. Shadowy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello. Like AoE by fear, it's really annoying. Single target any. I mean, that's what this is. Got anything else to do, so. This corrosive acid applies no debuff, otherwise I would have purged him, but nothing's on the cursive, so. Whatever, I guess. Okay, I think that's his last fear, I hope. It's normal. Yeah, we're leveling. This is just a leveling pug. Oh, I know what that is. Congrats to Pala. That's huge for him. If he still needs it. He got it. That's like pre-raid Palabis. Congrats to him. That's huge. I know that shield. Platinum shield with void. It's big. He's doing well for like a kind of undergear Pala. Pretty good player, bro. I'm shocked. I'm gonna save my trinkets for the packs. For sure. We need them for the packs. These elite mobs, I think, along with the priests, are just the worst in SL. A lot of health, they do a lot of melee damage as well. I guess I'll give him this. He's taking so much damage, it's crazy. Just extremely tanky mobs. And I feel like they have 10,000 magic resistance as well, on top of all of that. Now here is the real problematic packs. It's the priests with the mind control. Gotta kick that, gotta ground it, gotta hosh it. Gotta do a lot. Alright. The priest. There's no priest here? Okay, then we're lucky. Kill the cultist then. No, the acolyte first then. Kill the acolyte, boys. Star Wars the acolyte. Terrible show, don't watch it. Do not watch it, boys. Do not. Stick him. Alright, nice. Can't click on the fucking priest. There we go. This one first, alright. Oh, gonna pop a trinket now. It's sad what happened with Star Wars fans. Oh, it's. I think it's more than say. It's just it's a tragedy, bro. It is absolutely tragic. I've watched Ahsoka and it was fine. And like the only reason it was kind of fine was because there was Anakin Skywalker there. And you know, I like Anakin. So, I said again, what's up, Alabama Son? What's up, Blackhead Banjo? Just, you know, leveling in SL, chilling. How about you, bro? How's your day? Finally, it's not hot in Germany, so I'm vibing. I conked that shit. You got it, nice work. Nice Hosh, big Hosh. This palad's a very good player. You love to see good paladins, bro. Can't kick, sorry, bro. Because I'm silenced. I'm hitting so much damage. Unlucky. I couldn't move. No clue on what the fuck killed me, bro. Rip my XP buff, though. I wish I got... Ah, healer's That's what's happening. He was MC, then got Unfortunate, bro. I don't have bank. Next boss is always fun as enhanced to kill the healer. Yeah, I've done it a lot. Like triple crit Wind Fury, the healer. I'm sad my XP buff is gone. Always something happens when I have this goddamn XP buff. I cannot wait for the event to end, so I don't have to worry about this XP buff anymore. It's like really aggravating me. Because I died for no reason. And it's what it is, you know? We just go next. I got silenced and healer was MC, then I needed a bop there, but it's fine. Maybe he was silenced too. Okay, we cleared 2 of these terrible packs. Hate them so much. But now there's more. Is there a priest there? Of course there is. I'm stuck on a fucking bench, man. I hate SL. The bench, a park bench, bro. Okay, where's the priest? There it is. I got him. What? Okay. I'm not getting healed again. Okay, I'm just not getting healed, bro. Thank you. That is so late with the heals. I see why I died. That is the latest heals I've ever gotten. Got him. Okay, now it's a tanky Illidan Pleasure demon. And then one more pack of the priests. Feels bad, bro. Yeah, this is the Illidan Pleasure demon. If you know, you know. Honestly, you can pull him with that double, that's one. Should be fine. Or not, I mean, we can play it safe, sure. Okay. Better safe than sorry, as I say. I think the best way to play the next boss is just not using any trinkets or anything. When you pull, because you might kill the healer, right? And then you're cooked. We don't have a battle rest, so... The only thing you want to use the Shaman is Bloodlust, because he's gonna use it anyway. The boss is gonna use the Bloodlust. Well, what the hell? Is there a rogue here? What the fuck is this? Good on, bro. Putting a head stone skin down helped with the damage against the rogue a bit. Or that mage. He would have gotten cooked otherwise, bro. Don't need that. Alright. Let me drink. That's good. That's chest there. This back first? Okay. Let's get him. I still one of these. Oh no, bro. Gotta wait for concentration aura. There it is. I'm back on the dead spawn. That's okay though. You just cannot interrupt Shadow now. I just tried it, doesn't work, it never works. Very sad. I don't know how people interrupt that, but maybe just stun her. Hey, she's stunnable, I believe. It's triggering my interrupt OCD, okay? I see a cast, I wanna kick it, ground it, but I cannot do it. I cannot. Okay, got him. Full ship skull. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. I'm gonna drink it here. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Biggest opener. Yeah, you like that, Mr. Acolyte? Purge that. Nice. I wonder why we weren't shipping earlier then. With the earlier priests. Am I starting it now? I slowed him, it's good. I'm good. A lot of BOEs this run, a lot of them. Nice. Hey, you know what I say? Time for fun, boys. Kappa kappa. Time for fun. I hate him. Time for fun. Am I revered yet with the lower city? There's no way. I'm halfway there though. It's going. Oh, what the fuck, bro? How did we not see this rogue, bro? I'll heal the tank, I guess. It's fine. What the? He got ganked, bro. How didn't he attack us when we were just standing there? What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Rip her XP, bro. That's a tilted. You lost your XP buff, bro. Oh no, man. To that? Okay, dude. That's cruel, even for Blizzard, bro. Holy shit, dude. Can you imagine just drinking water? We cleared like all the problematic packs. You have the XP buff. You're about to fight the worst boss in the fucking expansion, and then you get ganked by a fucking rogue that somehow didn't get pulled when we were standing there. Isn't that the shit? Like, fuck me, bro. That's a tilted. At least the way I died was, you know, getting a mind control by the priests. But this is something else, dude. It is. That is just so sad. Your group almost wiped that rogue the other day. It's... Bro, I don't know how we didn't pull him. We were fighting right here. Like, look, we were here and, like, this is where the priest got ganked. So I guess the pull radius of that rogue is super small. It's tiny. That's just unreal, dude. He lost his XP buff to that. Can you imagine? Really, at the altar. Yeah, I'll pop my trinkets after. Fuck. I pulled him 10,000 miles away. Actually, not that bad. I'm gonna position so if he charges me, then I hit the wall. Like this. Or this ball here. There. Let's do this. Where's the mechanic? There it is. After this, I'm popping the trinkets. Where the hell? The palace? Flying. Okay. At least the tank's on me. He's not gonna kill me. I hope. Mages might die, though. Alright, we're good. Time for trinkets, boys. Oh. Okay. I'm not getting healed. Rip. Well, that's this boss, boys. I think I was too far away from the healer.
No coming back.
She said as well. Okay, I think it's a wipe. Unless... No, it's a wipe. They're gonna get the mechanic. I don't know, man. This creature doesn't heal me, ever. When I'm low, like... She does it too late, bro. I tank was full HP. All she did was heal me. And I was burning for something. Like, something was burning me. I didn't get the spell either. Let's see it. If the mages die, then it's over. Let's see. Oh, he's blizzarding that. Oh, no. It's icy veins. It's really unfortunate it pops your icy veins. Okay, let's see. Nice. Getting aggro is gonna be kind of hard now, right? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, blink is so overpowered. You can just blink to charge, dude. Did you see that? I mean, let's see. I don't know. They're the mechanic in about 40 seconds, so... Will they kill him? Let's see. Not without icy brains, I think, so... It's a wipe. They don't have enough damage. I believe it's a wipe. What do you guys think? Is this a wipe? Yeah. It's over. I got the mechanic now. It's over. Unless I don't get the mechanic. I mean, let's see. 20%. No, it's over. I'll release and run. Let's not waste their time. Release and run. If I open details right now and I checked, I'm pretty sure I wasn't getting healed there for at least 5 seconds after the mechanic of the boss ended. I was like 10% HP. And then I got the charge as well, and I was still low HP. So, it's what it is. Boom. Is this a cell? No, this is not a cell. Fuck, I forgot where a cell is now. Oh, this is a cell, okay. It's the other door. 30-minute second boss. It's what it is, bro. You're out? Okay. Wait, we're for 30 minutes in this dungeon already? There's no way that's real. Yeah, they're leaving after one wipe. Wow, what a weak ass group. Okay, I got my corpse. Okay. Goodbye. The healing was not good anyway. Well, boys, what shall I do? That's just the SL experience. So let me try to queue for Kara, hypothetically.
I hope you find something useful.
Okay, this I don't need then. I'll keep them for now and see them later, but my pants just have, you know, crit in them.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
What is this? Okay, let's see. There's no way I got a cousin. I'll be absolutely shocked, bro. I will. Where's the bosses? Unwanted HR for tank. Oh, they have a shaman. Okay, raids, Kawasan. Ele, shaman, alt, no. All mechanics. Cleared. This and bugs. Awesome. All times. Yeah, there we go. Is that the invite message, boys? It's only one Karzan here, boys. That's bro. So it's only one Karzan. Karzan's dead right now, boys. Only one. Yes, sir. Just one Kara left. So I don't think we're having Karzans as of right now. Let's go back to SL. And those guys are not gonna invite me. Not that much Karzan at the moment. Where's the group browser? Create listing. Back dungeons. Sell. No. Oh. Let's go Kara. There is no Kara. It's dead right now. Yeah, hard to find on the last day of the week. Yeah. It's people have done it, you know. It's reset tomorrow, so people are just chilling. But it could happen after reset for sure. I would have done Karzan, of course. I mean, I love Karzan. I'll go again. Tank was good. I mean, I grounded everything for him. He will not find a better... There is no shaman even here. No, I got invited by another guy. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of mages again. Let's try again. Oh, it's a warlock too. Good. Let me get the XP buff. Yo. The arena points I get on my enhance, I cannot spend on my elemental, right? It's not a compound. That's very sad. Otherwise, I would have, you know, I would have gotten them. I would have gotten something for my shaman than my elemental, for sure, bro. If I could have, but yeah, that's not how life works, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really, really sad, bro. I would have been very pleased to do that. Would have just gotten the gavel, and I'm chilling. That could have been something they could have done for TBC anniversary, sharing arena points. Arena would have been so active, dude. So active, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yeah, I will go grab, I believe, another coffee, boys. While this is happening. I'll be right back. Making coffee fast. While we wait for healer. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Just make a fast black one and I'm back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, I'm back. Here I am. Okay, is the group ready? What is your unit frame add-on? Shadow unit frames. Domigab. You can type exclamation point UI. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You can get everything you see on my screen for absolutely free. On my way. What's up, Boston George? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Okay, let's see. Is there anybody to stone? I guess they're gonna summon. Okay, let me get the crit buff as well. Toss this thing in. Dan, thank you for another 11 gifts on TikTok. Thank you, sir. Very generous, man. Right, we've got everything. If we have the spirit shard layer, so I get even more XP, I would be a very happy camper. Yes, sir. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, bro, SL not going well today, is it? It is not going well today, is it? People just leaving as soon as they wipe. I always kept telling you guys, the fuses of people on Classic and in general, like current modern day gaming is short. Couple mistakes and people just leave. We wiped once and we wiped because the healer was trash and then he is the one that leaves. As if he was like God's gift to gaming. Like one of the worst priests I've ever seen. And then he leaves. So I was like, sorry guys, I'm out. Like, you are the problem, you fucking moron. You know? It's crazy. Dang it. Let's go. Now we have a warlock. He doesn't have seed, unfortunately. But this is a very geared priest. I hope I get some big stonks now. Stonks of healing, okay? So, oh my god, we have the Aquidum buff, so that's 15% XP. I must not die. Ich muss nicht sterben. Okay? You didn't know German, that's how we say I must not die. Alright then. Since we have our German lesson now, let's see how we do with this group. The priest is Giga geared, rest of us are kind of like, okay, thanks geared. Okay, this seems to be a bit more gear group than me. I'm still 1200 gear score. Once I put those epic items at 70, it's probably gonna blast me to like 1300 gear score. Right. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Ooh, Hellstones. It's been a long time since I've seen those. Actually, this is like one of the first warlocks I've ever had in my groups, bro. You know how I know? I never had Hellstone, so now I fucking have it. Which is beautiful. Okay, he's all in. Go. Put this down, and this. Yeah, blasting time, boys. Hopes for a crit, but it's fine. Dan, thank you for another 7 donations on TikTok. Dakar? What is Dakar? What is Dakar? What language? What are the guys saying? What? How's Dakar? Does somebody know what they're talking about? Nice watch. Dakar. I guess that means stack in whatever language that is. Stakar, I guess. Alright. They're doing a really lot of damage. This is way better than the other group. Maybe double mage isn't it? Maybe this is it. Like with the warlock. Gen Gazian, you see me gladly. Is that what you meant, Dan? You know, a little bit German. Where are you from, Dan? Are you from the Balkans, my brother? If it's not a secret, of course. Yeah, warlock is just... bro, this is without... See, this is just health effect. I know it pulls a lot of aggro, but the tank doesn't lose aggro, so it just really needs health if you want to do that spell. Health effect is just crazy, yeah? This is the comp. You want to have Elemental Shaman, Mage, and Lock. Right? Seems to be it. Okay, this is kind of low though. Sure if we can do this though. YOLO. I'll slow them. Any tips on leveling as Ella? I'm at level 35 at the moment, slow going. Oof. Yeah, Ella is really rough on questing department. If you came to me sooner, I would have told you to boost your character. Because there's also barely any groups happening in Classic right now. That everybody's just on TBC. And everybody's waiting for Phase 3. But it is what it is. Let's take it from where we're at. Level 35 Shaman. Shaman Elemental is definitely a dungeon character. If you can stomach it, I would go Enhance for the leveling, bro. Because Enhance at level 30, you will destroy Azeroth. You have Wind Fury, you find some decent two-hander, let's say the Reef X maybe, or the other X from Razorfen and Crawl, and you will demolish packs. This is personally what I would do. Because Elemental is really rough at those levels. Like, I'm talking it's almost unplayable questing-wise. Now, if you can find dungeon groups, then you can stay Elemental, because it's better than Enhance in dungeons. What do you think about Prot Wars in TBC and in general over expansions? The Corpse Maker era, exactly, Eos. That was like, I was... the reason I'm telling you this, Emmanuel, on TikTok, I leveled as Enhance from 1 to 70, and I know what I did to Azeroth. I left Azeroth a wasteland. I committed some war crimes on Azeroth with Wind Fury and Corpse Maker. So what I think about Prot Warriors. Now, Prot Warrior, if you ask me, if you know how to play him, I think he's very good. There's a lot of bosses which do just a lot of damage, a lot of physical damage, and shield block is just an excellent ability. You just block auto attacks. I think as we go up, and now in Black Temple, there's gonna be a bunch of those bosses. Then, you know, Hyjal as well, Sunville. He just becomes better and better. I like Prot Warrior. The only thing I don't like about Prot Warrior is the players. And here's why I'm saying this. They just spam Thunderclap and don't understand how to apply aggro with him. They don't do Devastate, they don't do Sunder. And I know this because every time I have Prot Warrior, I have Sunder and Devastate on my playthrough. And I never see it, ever. They don't use it. It's just Thunderclap and then it's like, yo, hold be careful with aggro. Like, bro, we cannot be careful. We cannot play the game because you don't play your character correctly. And I think through that, people kind of like have a bad experience with Prot Warrior. But if you know how to play him, you will never lose aggro with him. And you will do a lot of single target damage. A lot of it. Devastate and Revenge, or what was it, like the single target spell. Once with stacked with Sunder, you will do a lot. You need to go interrupt those fucking casters up there. Hang on. Hopefully they come now. I mean, I hope, I'm not sure if they will. So, Emmanuel, yeah, I would recommend going Enhance. Put Wind Fury on, and you will be level 60 faster than you would on Elemental. And then in TBC, where people playing dungeons, you can switch to Elemental and destroy dungeons. This would be what I would do personally. You do as you wish, of course, it's your game. Since you ask how it is to make it a less painful, that's it. So you live in Austria, then alright, based. Also, what's up, Spectre? Nice to see you again, brother. How you doing? I'm gonna stab this man. I'm stabbing him with my Minecraft dagger. This is my Minecraft dagger, boys. You see it? I'm stabbing this guy. There you go. I'm just so powerful, boys. So powerful. Wait, it's actually raining fell armor, so I got 5 already. Crazy work. But something's casting me, man. What's casting my ass? Our group is much faster than the old group because of Warlock. But honestly, I'm not that far behind on damage on that pull at least. While I was grounding a lot and doing utility work. Yeah, I would pull... Yeah, I just wanted to say that. The only problem is, what if the Felster comes? We gotta run, I believe, right? Yeah, I'm slowing everything. This could be fucked. Could, but maybe it won't. We're gonna get the Overseer. This could be rough. Putting down Tremor preemptively. Let's kill him. Okay, let's move. Somehow we recovered. Somehow Palpatine returned, boys. So what about Prot Warrior in expansions after the Burning Crusade? That I wouldn't know because I never played Rat. But I will tell you this. If we go from Rat to Cataclysm to... we skip everything to Legion, Prot Warrior in Legion was disgusting. Easily just the best tank. His damage, his AoE pressure was incredible. I think that's where he peaked. And then he just went downhill from there and never recovered. So I think gradually every expansion he probably becomes better and better, and then he peaked in Legion, then he falls off a cliff. All you play on Rita, for example, is just the Druid tanks. So I don't know what happened to him after Legion. I know that his legendaries in Legion were incredible. You had like Triple Leap, you had this insane Thunderclap legendary. So there he was excellent. Warriors fall behind, Paladins get such big improvements. Yeah, that's the big thing about Prot Warrior. You're very right, Eos. He competes with Paladin, who gradually just gets better and better. And Prot Warrior probably gets ignored a little bit because, you know, he was the meta tank in Classic WoW. So he gets ignored a lot, right? And Paladin obviously wasn't good in Classic. So they were just, you know, Paladin was their baby. So they were just, you know, caressing him and cuddling him. And but then, trust me, in Legion, they were like, they woke up and said, bro, where's my boy Prot Warrior? And then gave him like just insane legendaries, dude. Barely any changes from TBC to Rat. Okay, this is why I said to Spectre, I don't know how they handle in Rat. But in TBC, I find him to be a solid tank, yeah. It's just that people don't know how to play him, that's the problem. It's just, they avoid him because it's much easier to just press concentration aura and run, right? Than do whatever you gotta do on Prot Warrior. That's the big issue with him. Why stress yourself on Prot Warrior when you can just LARP on Paladin and like just, you know, do the exact same AoE damage and everything for nothing, basically, you know what I mean? That's the thing. So, yeah. That's the thing, the big reason why some people just ignore him. But when physical damage is in question, I prefer him over Druid. His mitigation is better. Are we oh fuck. I don't have mana, but sure. Single target ended, let's go. I don't have mana for fucking anything else, so. Gumball, thank you for the donation. Take a look. Hello, sir. I appreciate that. Single target ended, boys. Let's go. The Warlock should delete this boss. Getting spell power, I got nothing else. I feel like if you really enjoy Prot Warrior, you can probably make him work in Rat, though. But you're gonna have to, like... If he's the same Prot Warrior in Rat as he is in TBC, he's gonna need some heavy gear and very fast, very early. You know? You're gonna have to, like, pull him gear if you're in a guild, for sure. Here comes the fear soon. There it is. You know what I mean? The problem is then he shares plate armor with Paladin. So do you really want to give your Prot Warrior Prot Power tank gear? You know, these are the things that come to question then when you want to gear a lesser tank. What the hell is... Oh, I remember this. You guys remember this? This was insane for Enhance. Look at this thing. Hit rating, crit, mana per 5, and 66 attack power. It's beautiful. I cannot forget to loot my spirit shards. We are on Aquidon round. Got the helm. I don't care about the helm, I need the spirit shards. Sorry, bro. I saw the thing. I saw the dagger the other run. I know what he means. I saw it last run. He wants the dagger. He wants the dagger. The wand, yeah. I saw it last run, bro. I did. You guys saw it. I talked about it. If we had a Shadow Priest, he would have given me anything to get that dagger. You can buy the green one for 10 gold, really? Bro, he's talking about the Shadow Priest dagger. What are you talking about? The Shadow Priest wand. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, this is double priest. I need to ground here. I did ground it, but it was something else. Where is this thing? Come on. Cast it, you bastard. There it is. I got it. The other guy. I can't, bro. I can't. I got it. I got double mindfully with the grounding. That was a big grounding, boys. Don't start with Wario as spot if you are new in this game. Not in TBC. You don't want that nightmare. DPS, yeah, this DPS is from second. Okay. Thank you, Arcus, for clarification. Yeah, Prot Warrior is rough if you don't know how to play him. It can be rough. But you can say the same about other, like, kind of more complex classes. If you don't know how to play Enhanced Shaman, I'm assuming it's not very fun, is it? So... But, bro, coming in as Prot Warrior with, like, maybe communal gear starting TBC is probably nightmare fuel. It really is. Nightmare fuel. Communal gear Prot Warrior. Like, holy shit, dude. Doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter how good you are on him. It just don't have the fucking damage to kill anything. Yeah, this is a lot, bro. Hope we do it. The heal doesn't matter. I just wanna pick Mind Flay. But it's not happening, so I got it now. There we go. We're good. We're good, boys. You pick Pala to learn all his shit first for a tank. Yeah, Pala is very, like, straightforward. You're gonna need to learn a bit of dungeons as Prot Pala, but generally it's gonna be like, give everybody salvation, pull a pack, drop concentration aura, and kite. That's generally, to my understanding, Prot Pala in a nutshell. My warrior will be Prot later, but communal gear is so bad that you... Yeah, you cannot tank, and there's no way you're tanking communal gear. So right from the get-go, let's say you're a new player, you're starting TBC Anniversary, like right this second, my brother. You got 0 gold, you have the communal gear, you're a boosty. Do not go into the dungeons. Like, don't go ramparts, don't go blood ferns, go do the quests, because you are not gonna do anything. Anything. Trust me, I've tried. I did do the communal gear Prot Warrior. It was the worst experience of my life. Don't do it. What's this? Crash. Would you drag to play WoW in, let's say, late stage of the game? Or let's say after so many expansions already passed, most of the people that I know started already at Vanilla or PvC Rat. Barely find people that started playing after those expansions. There's a very long story. I said it many times, but I'll say it again. So, I was the same age as all of my peers when Rat came out. Sorry, Rat, when Classic came out. The problem was my family was incredibly poor. I'm talking, we were almost homeless. My family did not have money for internet connection, let alone a computer. We barely had electricity. My father was a bum, and my mother worked tirelessly just to afford food for me and my sister. So I was just never in the financial situation to play WoW. That changed during Cataclysm. 2011, you know, I started working, I had my own money, I had a computer. What happened at Cataclysm is that all of those friends from my high school, from my youth, have stopped playing WoW, and they told me that Cataclysm sucks dick. So I was like, yeah, I guess I won't start playing WoW now, bro. So, couple of expansion passed, Mr. Pandaria, same thing. VOD, heard horrible things about VOD. And then comes 2015, I was older then. I realized that I don't give a fuck what other people think about WoW. And then I started playing. It just so happened to be that was Legion. And for many people, Legion was like a peak retail expansion. And that's when I started. Yo, what's up, Gingano on YouTube? I see you, brother. So that's why, brother. That's why I started so late. Because my family was super poor and couldn't afford me a computer and internet connection in 2004. However, I was around WoW a lot. Because sometimes I would, you know, visit my rich friends and they would be playing WoW, they would let me play. My earliest experience with WoW was playing my friend's Hunter in Dunmorrow, killing some mobs. And I think I've done a Wailing Caverns on his computer as well. As a mage. Get a mage later on. That was it. I was very attuned to WoW, of course, because I played a lot of Warcraft 3 in the LAN cafes where my cousin worked, so I could be there for free. So I played like 1,000 hours of Warcraft 3. So I knew all the lore about Warcraft. So I was obviously crushed when I couldn't play WoW when it came out. But that's how it was. Mist was great. What sucked the Legion was when the game came back. BFA was terrible. I played BFA from start to finish. As a Mythic Raider, it was a garbage expansion. The raids were terrible. The dungeons sucked. The nerfs to AoE was not good. BFA was trash. Maybe it was trash because Legion was so good. But yeah, BFA wasn't good. And it was Shadowlands. Mists, I didn't play Mists, but I know people disliked it. I think Mists of Pandaria is a good expansion. I think WoD is decent. But you know, when we talk about how good some expansions are, it's all very subjective. I mean, you have an opinion, I have an opinion, everybody has an opinion. The only thing we can really go over is the sales, and the sales from MOP and WoD were definitely down over Cataclysm even. So it's, if we look at it at business terms, then you can maybe say, okay, WoD kind of failed, right? Because business-wise, they lost a lot of money. Same with Mr. Pandaria. So technically, those are worse than Cataclysm. If we're gonna look at this factual data that isn't like opinion-based, factual, it was worse, yeah, for them. And that's why, you know, they moved away from those teams. We're never gonna see anything like Mr. Pandaria again. Or a timeline like Volos de Dreno, where we're like traveling back in time and having a second, like, alternate timeline. They tried it, it didn't work. They're never gonna lose money on that shit again. You know? This is the way I look at it, bro. Time for fun's coming now. Does this boss reset ever anywhere? Good bop on the healer. I don't know if he resets anywhere. So it was on the Warlock. Okay, we might kill... Who is this? It's the mage. I can't see. Yeah, it's a mage. Nice sphere. Thank you. I just want to die. I don't want to lose my XP back, bro. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Just up, Mr. Priest. Yeah. Fuck. Mage is gone. I'm pulling aggro. I'm gonna dump my tank totem. It might help us a little bit here. Because this guy's all over the place now. Tank will never get aggro back. Did you ever consider playing a private server? Your point for start playing is valid, and I can find my self in that story also. Right, that's wholesome. Since I did not have internet, no, I was too young to understand what private servers even were. I just knew what my friends were playing, and I wanted to play that, but I couldn't. So no, I never played the private servers on WoW. I played private servers on other games later, but not on WoW. Ooh, look what he got, boy. Wait, look what I got. It's less crit than my shit, though. Mine's better. Or is it? He can have it. I already have a good necklace from Sadek Halls. This is higher item level, though. No, it's not. There you go. Enjoy. Need it? It's like this? No, he can have it. Big neck. It is hard to get. But I'm a shaman. I don't need that hit. So I'm a shaman. I don't need it that badly. He can have it. It's all good, boys. I have a necklace from Loon. Loon told me it's the Static Halls neck. I don't know if you guys seen my Static Halls neck. It's fucking crazy. Crit and healing and damage, I mean. Hit rating isn't that needed on Shaman. What's my opinion on private servers? I feel bad when they get shut down because I know how it feels to lose a private server from other games. So I feel bad for them. I don't support what Blizzard is doing, shutting those servers down. I know that it's a breach of the law, and I know law is the law. Let me rephrase that. They should obviously obey the law. I mean, it's criminal, but we should not like celebrate people losing their private servers when they get shut down. That's how I feel about it. Other than that, I don't really care about them, and they're not really relevant in the streaming sphere. Like, there's no streamer really, like, not any like relevant streamer that streams or cares about private servers. They have like no real pull anywhere in the streaming community, and since I'm a streamer, that's like the main thing I'm worrying about is how they do online. Do people care about them? And it seems a lot of people don't care about them. So that makes me not care about them. Makes sense. Boom. What the issue for me was that major cities died. But for game spectator tier sets, no, VOD had some pretty good dungeons. I like the dungeons from VOD. Grimmirror Depot is a great dungeon. The raids are nice. Blackrock Foundry's Peak. Caster mains this neck have the most stats, still raid necks. Let's check the stats. I know, but it's like it's not that good for Shaman. It's okay, but I mean it's less crit than mine. It's really not that great for Shaman. It has 3. I lose crit, so this would seem less for me. Okay, are we clear here? I don't need spell hit really. I'm a Shaman, so. Ba-ba-bam. Alright, let's zap him. Or stab him. Boom. It's a good necklace though, just I would grief them rolling that when they need it, and I already have a very good necklace. And I can show you in Loon. Neck. Where is it? Head, chest, blah blah blah. I can never find the necklace, man. Back. There, neck. There it is. That thing. So it's still here, but you can see I still have my here. You know? There it is. I already have my previous, so you know me rolling on this, I would just roll them. So that's why I didn't do it as well. They'll get upset that I rolled on it. When I already have the other previous, you know. You gotta think about other players in packs, bro. You know, if I fucking roll on that and I have already something else, these guys are never gonna invite me again. And you know, that's not. I don't want to have bad reputations in packs. So you need to think about things. You need to like think about other people a little bit, bro. That thing is barely an upgrade for me, barely. Like it's gonna be like fucking like 5 DPS at best. And if I want it, they will check my character, see, wait, you have the static whole thing. Isn't that previous as well? It is, so why are you rolling, you know? I'm not the type of person who's gonna hinder somebody else for, you know, 1% DPS. Unless I make a mistake and roll an accident because I didn't know what I was doing, that's different. But knowingly doing it is something else. Check phase 1 list. It's not there. It's Natasha's that's on phase 1. For Shaman. Yeah, I know the list, bro. That necklace is not up there. They're calling for Natasha. Natasha is what I should get now. But this seems the highest for me. I already simmed it, so. Ooh, bro, should we do this? We should. I'm gonna dump my elemental here. Let's go. Look, watch this, watch this. Let's go, boys. I'll ground what I can. There we go. I'll dispel the dogs. But I'm dead. I tried. Check it. I just checked, Loon. It's not there, bro. It's up. It's the same. Check phase 2 list. Okay, we can check phase 2 list. Where is this? Okay. Elemental Shaman. Phase 2 list. The Sun King's Talisman. Eye of the Night. Natasha. Bro, you're just wrong, bro. You're just wrong. I mean, here's phase 2. My fucking static necklace is here. And then that thing is not. So, even in the BIS list, my thing is here. And that shit thing isn't. This is phase 2 right here. My thing is just good for Shaman because he has a lot of crit. So, it's not there. There is Shaman, Elemental, BIS gear, TBC class. It's not there, bro. It's not there. It's not that good for Shaman. Check shit side. This is like the best side. What do you mean? I don't need that necklace, bro. I don't need it. It is not good for me. It would be good if I had nothing, but I already have the Torch of Static Prophet. This is a big one for me. So let's check phase 4. Here, there it is. And it's below Static Prophet. It's below it. So you're just wrong, bro. Like, at least for Elemental Shaman. I'm sure for Warlock this is insane. But I'm not a Warlock. I'm a Shaman. I don't need the hit rating. He needed this for Warlock. For Warlock this is crazy, I can imagine. Yeah, this is crazy. I lost my fucking XP buff, but listen. We'll clear a lot of packs. So that's fine. We can check Loon. Loon necklace, pre-raid, phase 2. Here it shows it. On Loon it's here.
I'll make an offering of your
But it's just so much things I can get, like double necklace from Karzan.
Come to my
It's not worth it.
Heed your master now.
I'll get fuck it if you think you know better. Bro, it's just, I'm not saying I don't know about better, it's just the sites are saying that this is not that great for me. You know? And the sims are saying this, and we can sim it and I'll show you. It's gonna sim the same or less. It's just how it is, bro. I still have the Aquidon buff, which is good. Bro, we're mounting this guy. Alright. Should I kill the Traveler? Let's try. Okay, rip. The Traveler. Speaking of the Traveler, you guys seen what happened to Destiny 2? Who played Destiny here? Shit is gone. The Traveler reminded me of Destiny. Bro, can you imagine we live in a world where Destiny 2 doesn't exist anymore? Like, at least in active production. It's just some corpse now sitting there. Can you imagine, bro? I hope he dies. I played a little bit of Destiny 2. What's this? Big for healers. Wish I was a healer. You never played Destiny 2? I played like maybe 200 hours, bro. Like it was a solid looter shooter, like if you like the genre. I played a lot of Warframe and these types of games, like in the 2015s. So yeah, sure, I played Destiny 2. But the fact it got shut down, like, over a hero shooter that didn't do that big numbers is an odd decision. I was always under the impression how many skins and how many expansions there are in Destiny, that it's a lucrative expansion. Like a lucrative expansion on the universe of Destiny. Every year they just release a expansion, they make a lot of money. But according to Bungie, they weren't making anything on Destiny. I was shocked, bro. I was shocked, bro. I was. You know? They've given it up for a hero shooter that came out in a saturated market. I mean, you have Overwatch, you have Marvel Rivals. I'm sure there's other games I'm not like remembering at the top of my head. And they still were like, yeah, let's go with Marathon. I was shocked. You don't like the direction game is going to go, yeah, it's not a good direction, bro. It isn't. It sucks. I remember Bungie saying that they built Destiny to last. Like there was like a 10-year plan. And I know that plan is over now. I mean, it's 11 years. But something I think nobody expected is that after those 10, 11 years, bro, is that they're gonna just shut it down. Like, did you guys expect that? I did not. Like, okay, you know, 10 years, I would say they were successful 10 years. Destiny, like, I've always kept hearing about Destiny. Always. Destiny this, Destiny that. New expansion, new class, new raids. Always something, bro. Right? But, I've never heard the words, yo, we don't make enough money in Destiny. They always, like, carry themselves in public about having this super successful franchise. If you guys know what I mean. It was always that impression I've gotten from that game. Oh, this is a really big game. It has some really big pull. Are you telling me that somehow that game doesn't make enough money for them to keep, like, the electricity on Bungie? Like, it's bizarre, dude. I believe it's a lie. Like, there's no way that game did make them enough money. And there's no way it made less money than Marathon. Like, that's just, I think, a factual lie. That cannot be real. I think they wanted to try to go with a hero shooter like Marathon because they saw the success of Marvel Rivals, the direct competitor to Overwatch. And Overwatch, of course, is a... or was at least a very successful game. And they wanted a piece of the hero shooter pie. The problem with Marathon is that it's objectively just not a good game. People don't play it because it's not good. Everything else is just copium. People play good games. And if you don't have a good game, people might try it, but they're gonna stop playing. So the concurrent numbers are gonna go down. I mean, I knew that they had really tight player groups, very supportive. Yeah, bro, there was like crazy big clans and groups on Destiny, and this is just for PvE. There was like a pretty big fucking portion of the community playing the PvP, bro. You know? I don't know why he's pulling while I'm drinking, but sure. I don't know why people do that. It's crazy. Listen, I got nothing, so I'm gonna slow them for you, bro. And let's hope for the best. Fuck. I'm gonna have to work for it, brother. I don't know what killed him. Was it the whirlwind? I'll get him up. Got him. You think they were struggling with getting more casual players? I feel you. I had tried Destiny 2 with a friend. This was like a year or two ago. And he said that the game was super confusing. The new player experience in that game was horrible. But ultimately, that's not the game's fault. That's their fault. They had years to make it better. They identified this one problem in Destiny where they had problems keeping new players around. And instead of, you know, trying to fix the new player experience, they were just instead creating more raids for already established players. If you understand what I mean, they already had the raiders. They had the dungeon people. They had them. But instead of, you know, focusing on the bad parts about the game, like the new player experience, they were just, you know, kind of fondling the balls of the existing player base, which they didn't need. Like, they're already there. They're gonna play Destiny no matter what. You know, they're just addicted to the game. You have them, bro. Like, you have, like, you got them, bro. And then they just ignore this one problem. What's up? Was fun that... Okay, I'll read this in a moment. This should be a fun message. Some guild wants to recruit me. We'll check it. You know what I mean? It just sounds like their business was, what the hell is this? Now this is something I'm rolling on. Now that is something I'm definitely trying to get. Because this is a lot of damage. I'm needing that. Yeah, Warlock. I don't say I'm here, but this, I need this. I'm reading again. This is 30 hit rating and... Yeah, I'm needing on that. He got it though. That is a random ass BOE. How much is this on the auction house? 75 gold. Then I can maybe get it if I need it. Because that's big for him. That's something I wanted. That's huge. Okay, so listen. The mismanagement, I think, was what really killed Destiny. You have a unsuccessful, like, new player experience. People complain they get confused in your game. There's too many menus. There's too many problems with them removing all their content. Just, you know, they were like putting it in some vault or some shit. Everything that they've done was like management mismanaged. You know? On the other side, right now, some games just try to make games more for casual players, which tilts me even more. Yeah, it's the casual consumer who buys the microtransactions. That's the reason why they're doing that, at least in my opinion. For example, let's say that you, me, and Arcus, for example, let's say that we went and played Overwatch. Right. And let's say we are all very good at Overwatch, and we play a lot of Overwatch. Let's say we're all, I don't know, top of hanged. We're never gonna buy any skins yet. You know, we don't care about skins. We just care. We are there for the gameplay, not for the skins. But you know, Timmy Boy 69, he might care about the way he looks in a video game. And he was like, he might be like, yo, I don't want to be this fat guy. I want to be this, you know, cool macho man. And then he's going to buy a macho man skin for €6. You, me, and Arcus, for example, just using us as people who play WoW a lot, we wouldn't really care, right? We just play the game. So, us three wouldn't be casual players, you know? We are just established players. We play no matter what. What the hell is this? Expertise. Crazy. Sadly, I don't need anything here. Hey, we did an SL. In a couple of years, there won't be required any skill expression. Yeah, they're getting largely rid of skill expression. Yes, that's also true. Because skill expression does really matter. Thank you, GG. Nice group. So, yeah. Listen, from my personal experience, I'm just going around. I see if I loot everything. From my personal experience, I realize that skill expression in games is worthless unless you're making something out of it. I talked about this yesterday. I'm not sure if you were here anyway. When I was sweating on retail for the years, on mythic rating, trying to pull big numbers, trying never to down mechanics, being a very good player, I realized that all this, you know, kind of stress, for lack of a better word, all this try-harding, it amounts to nothing at the end. Because when you look at it really like on a very objective level, you are not competing in Race to World First. I'm not competing in Race to World First. AOS is not competing in Race to World first. What do you really get for logging in every week and trying to raid for like 3 hours on like a super high competitive level? You might get some enjoyment for yourself, and that is a very fair argument, but here's my counter argument. You've already been doing this on retail for 15 plus years. What did it amount to? To nothing. And I personally believe that Blizzard sees the very similar way, and they're like, hey, I mean, this, you know, this raiding shit, I mean, those raiders are not gonna buy our housing decoration items. It's gonna be, you know, the people who are not established players. They know that, you know, Method's Co is gonna play retail no matter what comes out. So they're not gonna make content for Method's Co. They're gonna make content for Jim Bob 69, who's gonna buy fake couches and fake chairs on housing. So when you look at it then from a business perspective, let's say you have two developers. One of them is doing the mythic raids and the other one is doing the housing, and the other guy who makes the housing is making more money than the guy who does the raids. Suddenly, gradually, not initially, immediately, but gradually throughout 2 years, you start to realize that it's those casuals who are spending the cash on all this slop you're making. And the reason I'm saying slop is, you know, making a couple of fake chairs with AI is not hard content to do. It's very cost effective. And you cannot really blame Blizzard as well, brother. This is also just a global thing. Blizzard just following the meta. Every company does this. For you, it's fun, yeah, but we are a tiny, tiny portion of the player base. Tiny. Very tiny. Most people don't give a fuck. They're gonna care about good skins and nice looking pets. And Blizzard knows this. Blizzard is very smart business, guys. The reason I'm telling you this is it's not easy to run. I don't know how many versions of WoW they're running. They have, okay, hold on. We have Retail, TBC Anniversary, Classic Hardcore, Classic Era, Titan Forge, Season of Discovery. What else am I missing? There's one version I'm missing. Whichever one I'm missing. So, nearly 7 versions of WoW, where they have a team for all of them, making sure servers are running. Can you just imagine how much money they're making just from running those servers? And I do know for a fact, business-wise, they're probably making the most money on retail. Retail is definitely sustaining all the other versions of WoW. So, in an essence, we need to be thankful for the casuals existing, because without them, I don't know how much money they'll be making on other versions of WoW. On TBC Anniversary, they got another thing coming in. They're selling the boost, so established players are buying the boost so they can skip. But the real money for them comes on retail. Dr. Crane, what's up? How you doing about that? Mob Classic, right? Bro, I keep forgetting Mob Classic because I never hear about it. But yeah, 7th is Mob Classic. Thank you so much, father. Mob Classic. So 7 versions of WoW. And I'm telling you, retail's making them the most money there. You know, there's a lot of people who buy the microtransaction mounts, the transmogs, now the decor items in the shop. All of those casuals are sustaining us in an essence. So we need to be thankful, in a way, that they exist. Because without them, without retail, we need retail to be a successful thing for them until hopefully Classic Plus overtakes it in revenue. If that ever happens and Classic Plus overtakes retail in revenue, they're gonna slowly stop caring about retail. Slowly, like very gradually over time, it's gonna become less and less relevant. So this is why we should pray that Classic Plus is successful, because if Classic Plus is gonna be successful, that's gonna show them that people who like the older version of the game can also make it very profitable for them. If it ever happens that Classic Plus is more profitable than retail, then they maybe shift their focus from not just being casual oriented, but they're gonna care about the entire player base, not just the casuals. I can't imagine what they're gonna do after Classic Plus. I don't know. We have those leaks, they're just leaks, so I'm not gonna mention them. There were talk about Arthas RPG, there were talks about some other projects as well. There's gonna be another retail expansion, The Last Titan's coming, who knows what they have planned there. Many people are expecting a full reset of retail, going back to like the old world. I don't know. But this, I think, is like the most questionable time for WoW ever, bro. We really don't know what's happening. Like what? I think if it ever comes that Classic Plus really makes more money than retail, they're never gonna admit it, but you will notice it. There's gonna be less things happening on retail. Less and less mounts in the shop. Less and less things being added to the trade post. Can you imagine how many people buy the trade post stuff? Like the Battle Pass, microtransactions on retail. We don't even have this here. They're a very good business. They know how to milk people. So they're never gonna admit it. They're too proud to do that, but they will show you. Suddenly you will notice, hey, there's like now a month or two between retail patches than usual. Why is that? Oh, it's because there's like 10 million people playing Classic. That's probably why. They're like, okay, you know, why would we cater towards retail people now when we have 10 million people in Classic Plus? It could be that, you know? So you're gonna notice it gradually. So you just need to be very smart and know the gaming industry. And if you've been around for a long time, you know it by now by heart. You will notice signs that it's getting decreased revenue retail. You know, even now in midnight you can see a little bit of cracks. For example, they just got brand new content, bro. It's a one boss raid. I know they already planned this before, but it tells you that the retail launch wasn't that big. Like the retail launch of midnight wasn't that huge. They had a very good raid there. It was hard, and now it's like a nothing patch, and they're gonna be on this patch for a long time. That tells you that they maybe plan to do more, and they had to cut a lot of it and push a one boss raid and some worthless other content, some housing content nobody cares about, because they're probably putting a lot in Classic Plus. If I had to guess why they're doing this to retail, and retail isn't making as much as well, retail's making a lot, but midnight, to rephrase it, is not making as much as they hoped for. You know.
What do you need?
One of their big schemes always on retail was the allied races. They hoped that people would buy the class services, you know, to reroll the races. This was one of their big schemes for a long time. But people don't do this anymore. And the reason they don't do it is because the allied races are kind of just becoming ridiculous, you know. You have now this Haranir. Before them, you had the Vulpera. They've put a lot of work into developing models for those races, and very few people swap to them. So they're not making that money they hope for. So they've stopped doing it as often. You know, it doesn't happen as often anymore. This is like one very good example of, hey, you can see how some stuff is stopping. You know? Hey, people on Twitch, I'm approving you on the Discord. There you go. You're in. I got you in. I've seen the charts. Yeah, they have Blood Elf, so they will have to come up with something Blood Elf-wise to like really make money. For example, they could come up with maybe some specific Blood Elf new class. I don't know. Ray, what's up, brother Ray? How you doing? We're doing great. Finally, we're not cooking in Europe. Maybe Arcus is cooking a little bit, he said earlier, but I think Poland and Germany are fine for now. How about you, brother? Where's SL? LA Shaman? No mechanics. There we go. Boom. The Setrak or Snake people would have been cool as a playable race. I'm sure they considered this before, but they probably learned from Vulpera that people don't like BFA races and Kultirans. Guys, in BFA we had like 3 playable races. We went from 3 to 1. You see what I mean with a good example? In BFA you had the Magar Orcs, you had the Kultiran humans, and you had the Vulpera. 3. This is when it was very profitable for them to do this. People were switching to Magar Orcs, to Vulpera, and to Kultiran. They made a lot of money. But then gradually over time you notice it's less and less races because it's not profitable anymore for them. You see what I mean? This is one perfect example of hammering that talking point home. From 3 to 1. So they make a little bit of money still, but not that much. They would make 3 allied races in one expansion. You're never gonna see this again. I would expect how little people went Haranir. Next expansion, there's probably gonna be 0. In Legion, you had High Mountain Tauren. Nobody plays them. Although I find them cool, but yeah, that was in Legion, High Mountain Tauren. Yeah, I came with Legion. Very few people swapped to it. Yeah, I think the only races people swap to in BFA would be the Magar Orcs. I barely saw any Kultiran. I swear I'm yet to see a Kultiran human in retail. Nobody plays them. Fox people, I've seen a couple because of the passive. Like you can set up camp anywhere you want. It's useful for farming maybe like the Time Lost Proto Drake. Yeah, High Mountain Tauren is just a couple of new totems and a couple of tattoos for Tauren, so it wasn't really worth swapping for people. And they have like different antlers or something. It wasn't really that huge, you know? It wasn't. Maga orcs are cool, yeah, but they have very annoying like voices. They scream very weirdly, so people don't like them because of this. You can mute some of those sound effects for sure, bro, but they are like extremely obnoxious to listen to. Like when you charge his warrior, the guy's like yelling for 5 seconds. It's very aggravating. Especially if you're a streamer, you know, hearing this all the time is kind of odd, and then you have to mute him, and then he mute like everything. It's bizarre. So that's why often you don't see Maga orcs. The worst playable race of all of them are Mechagnomes. I don't think I've ever seen a Mechagnome. Is it even in the game even? Honestly, I had no clue there are Mechagnomes on retail. But yeah, you see what I mean? It's just... It used to be so many allied races per expansion, now we got one. And it's probably the last time they've done it as well. It's just not making much money anymore. The same with housing. Housing, I'm sure, is not making as much as they hoped for. So next expansion is completely abandoned. Same way garrisons were. This is exactly what I mean. They should make a variation. Yeah, but variations don't make the money, man. Like I just told you, they wanted to sell you the race swap, which is like €30. It's nearly a full game on some other platforms. They don't care about the variations. They wanted to sell you a race swap. And then a level boost, because you would have to level from maybe beginning if you were leveling a character off that race from start. So let's say you race swap one of your mains to High Mountain Tauren, €30. You level a High Mountain Tauren Druid. You don't want to level, you buy a boost, €60. They just made €90 from you for nothing. That was their big scheme for the longest time. It just doesn't work anymore, dude. Because nobody gives a fuck. So they stopped doing it. It just doesn't happen so much anymore. The housing was the big scheme that they hoped for. People would buy microtransactions, but nobody bought anything. So that's why it's abandoned. I don't think there's been a patch for housing since Midnight came out. Like, they just already abandoned it. So this is, if you have a good eye and you know how gaming microtransaction culture works, this is a good eye you can have. You can see changes. Mechagnome Rogue was interesting with the racial buffs. I don't even know what the hell it is, bro. I've never seen a Mechagnome. But I've never seen a Cultiran human as well, like I said. So I don't know what to do, bro. I'm imagining how they look like. They sound cool, but yeah, you know, I've never seen it, bro. I really haven't. When did they come out? Was it in BFA? What expansion were they out? There's no way they came in BFA. I've never heard of them before. Must have been Dragonflight or some other expansion I haven't played. When was it? Oh, where's the mailbox here? Here. Ooh, I saw some shit. Give me all the money. Why even buy a character boost if you can level from 1 to maximum one day? It's not that easy anymore, retail, but yeah, it's still easy. Because people in retail want everything fast. You know, retail is based on the instant gratification addiction. It really is based on that. And they... that's how they get you. They sell you the thing. Here, for example, they know that we are not addicted to instant gratification, but they know that we don't have time to level from 1 to 58. It takes a long time, so they sell you the boost this way here. Dan, thank you for 5 gifts on TikTok. I appreciate you. They came in BFA? Okay, then I was just blind, bro. I played the entire BFA. I don't remember them. Then I was just blind, my brother. I've never seen a Mechagnome. I swear to God. Or if I saw them, I just ignored them. But I ignore every Gnome, to be fair. I'm just trying to get the last couple of ores while waiting for SL to 4 boys. I could ask. Hello, Shaman. No, all mechanics. But they're probably gonna get a mage for themselves. Mechagnome is ruined for transmogs too, because their legs are always metal legs. I see, okay, so they have the hoof problems from the... Yeah, okay. I don't have anything that needs primal nether, at least right now. He might phase me, so I might get new ores. Okay, nice. That's good. I must get the XP buff. Actually, I have it. I'm good. I don't know why that's the thing, you know. Tauren have hooves, Draenei as well, and you cannot customize them. Maybe you can now on Tauren. I mean, it's been a while. Maybe you can do it now. On retail, can you like remove the hooves and have actual boots like a normal person? Oh, there's an ore. Hey, Papa bless, I got phase, boys. He gave me a rich Thorin Bane. Feels good, bro. Sorry, bro. I mean, you can have a tick if you want. But the rest is mine. You hear me? 299, boys. I got a large opal even. Let's go. The robot hunter pets are the only cool thing from Mechagon Origin. I like the mounts from the gnomes. Like the helicopters, the little bomber planes are very cool. The gnomes are cool, you know. Wait, what's hitting me? Wait, what? How did you come to me? You bitch. Boom. Goodbye. Yeah, one more vein. Even adamantine vein, I think, would give me a level, but it must be, I think, rich corin vein. But like I said, guys, it is so uncertain, the future of WoW. All of it. Retail and classic. We don't know what the hell's happening. Not there's like, we know about one extra retail expansion, that's it. It's like no news about anything. We're just waiting for BlizzCon. That's why I'm telling you, it's a Classic Plus waiting room. We're all just playing whatever is left to play. Because we're waiting to see what the future of this franchise is. No, we've never been in the dark like now, never. Maybe a little bit involves the general people in the dark. It was uncertain what's going to happen after that failure of an expansion. But now we are uncertain about the entire franchise. All versions of WoW don't know what's happening. We know one thing for sure. I don't know if you guys heard. I must make a short about this. It was confirmed yesterday by a developer from Seasonal Discovery that there will be no fresh servers. Ever. Seasonal Discovery officially is dead. There's never going to be any restart of SOD. So I'm so happy I haven't played this streamer thing. Because now I know that SOD's never going to be restarted. It's a waste of time. I'm going to make a short about this later today. If you haven't seen it, he literally tweeted yesterday. There will be no SOD restart and see you guys at BlizzCon. That's what he said. Agrent, the classic WoW developer. No new SOD. So, that's it. No new phases, no reset, no nothing on SOD. SOD's dead. So that version of the game is all big pulls only. Yes. Of course, my friend. So I don't know if... should we do big pulls only? We have like 0... Okay, is this a boom? I don't know what this is. Okay, sure. I'll slow them, I guess. Let's see if this... Okay, dude. Let's go. Let's try this big ass pulls only. Okay, it's a booming. Augers. I got the heal, but it's kind of a lot of things, bro. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. It is big pulls only. Poggers. I got the heal again. Oh, they're going all over the place. I think we're good. This was a lot of mobs. What's the totem add-on use? It is not like an add-on for totem, but it is a action bar, and the only difference is it's a circle. It's called OP. It's OP. I'll show you after we've cleared everything here. OPEE. I'll show you right now. Let me just kill this guy. I'm in the middle of something here. Okay, just die, bro, please. Somebody kill him. This guy. Thank you. Okay, this is the name of it. OP. Okay, guys. This guy does so much damage. I mean, he's 1920 gear score, guys. That's a crazy tank. Crazy big tank. Big tank. Humongous tank. Tank, it looks clean. Yeah, if you like my UI, bro, you can get everything you see here, all the profiles for free. Come to my Twitch, type !UI. You'll join my Discord, I will approve you, and you'll get all the profiles for free. My whole UI is free. Bro, I heal. Big pulls only. Okay, sure. I just gave the man spell power. Okay, are we good here? I guess we are. It is so many. Hey. It's how it is, bro. Thank you for the follow, Ralph, on TikTok. Appreciate you. Okay, big zap coming in. This is an SL from heaven. We like SL like those. These are the good SLs, right? I got him. What's this? That's enhance. Fortunate. Jesus Christ, so many viewers. Can we get a blink strike again? Please give us a blink strike. I want it. I need it. This tank is huge, man. But honestly, I wasn't that like far on damage below him as a DPS. With like 0 gear score. I did more than Rat. So there's that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. This guy is like 1920 gear score. He's from my guild. Isn't released from run? Isn't this Darlord's guild? Let me stack. Alright. Minotaur. Alright, bro. I'm gonna give you spell power. I'm gonna slow him. Is this it or? Bro, the big guys are coming in. That's fucked. I'll drop Tremor now. But we don't have slows anymore now because of Tremor, of course. I'll be just DPS now. Doesn't matter. I'm on the overseer. Fuck. Boom is gone. This was a bit too much. That snare is fucking me hard. I'm dropping a tank totem. He needs Tremor though. There's Tremor. Let's just kill the ritualist. Okay. It's a lot, boys. I'll pop some trinkets now. Let's zap this motherfucker here. There we go. Good. I stayed alive. But don't break them to me, brother. Not to me. Okay. Boom is gone, but doesn't matter, I guess. Well, it matters we don't get Fairy Fire, right? But other than that, it's fine. But, okay, that's a lot. Yeah, listen, I can drop the spell power and the other shaman can drop Wind Fury for them. Nice, I'm gonna get 4 spirit shards again. Maybe I get that ring. How much was that ring? 50 spirit shards, right? The epic. I just don't know if it's very good for me. I need to sim it later, but I know it has crit. I really just need crit, bro. A lot of crit. I'm gonna be soon, boys. We've done a lot here, though. There is a reality where maybe I'll level up this SL. Probably not, but I'm gonna be close to leveling up. 69. The big 69. Ihune is available until July the 5th. Hopefully you can get some free items. Yeah, I got boosted yesterday from Morgi. I forgot to tell you. I got the cloak from normal. Like the level... Sorry, item level 128 cloak. The Frostfire thing, let me show you. It's gonna be huge when I equip this on 70. I got this thingy. Collections... Midsummer Fire Festival. I got this thingy. Crit, which is my main stat, and damage. I've got that. So that's all I needed from him on normal. I don't think I'll have time to kill one heroic because I'm gonna be... But the cloak is huge. Then I have Lightning Crown at level 70. It's an epic. There's like 50 gold on the auction house. So I'm gonna have some solid like starter gear, bro, for sure. Okay, we're doing a big pull again. Alright. I'll slow them here. I'm just not sure. He wants to fight there? Okay. Oh, that's fucked up then. I got that shit. I'm sapped. Feels bad, bro. Double sap on your boy. Too bad your alliance this time. Oh, my condolences. The alliance debuff, not the alliance debuff. That feels bad, bro. They're running to the overseer. Fucking shit, bro. I'm not gonna zap him there. Oh, here it comes, though. Okay. Get my chain lighting from here. Okay, they're dead. Got him. Oh, Oh fuck, there's no way we're doing the boss as well, right? I mean, this is crazy run, man. What is this run, brother? I'll remove the totems. Those weren't mine, they were from the other guy. Okay, popping whatever I have. Cameras down. That's a lot of mana though. Want to buy Intervate. I guess we cleave on the guy. My Shaman's down. Also, you should look into depleted gear from our gorilla. Solid, fresh level 70 gear. I have some depleted crystals on my enhanced, but after I'm 70, brother, yeah, I'm gonna do all the gorilla pre-quests again, and I will look into the depleted gear. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I got a crystal yesterday on my enhanced. I was wondering what is this, because I'm doing the dailies now, as you have recommended me a long time ago. Finally, I had stopped being lazy. I'm doing them now daily for gold, so I can buy epic flying on elemental, because I'm double gatherer here. And yeah, some solid gold. Took me a while to get used to that dancing game at the crystals, but I installed some add-ons, so now it's a joke. I'm top damage on the boss though. Let's go without any mana, boggers. I'm a horde guy, but because of my friends I had to play Alliance. Yeah, I made the same mistake. I started playing with some friends I met in pre-patch. In TBC, they quit one reset into Quarzon, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'm going horde. That's when I made my enhanced shaman. Ooh. He doesn't need it, I know, but it's still big. You don't see that shield often. Okay. Give me my spirit shards now. Good. Double spirit shards, let's go. That's a lot of loot, boys. That's a lot of loot. Alright, let's go again. Now here, I don't know if you want to do that thing here, bro. It's... yeah. That MC is kind of rough, bro, you know what I mean? What if we pulled the entire room, hypothetically, guys? What would happen? We'd probably wipe, right? If we pulled everything. That's a wipe, there's no way. I know he's very geared, but we are not geared. We gotta kill this bitch first, I guess. Maybe after we kill her, we can do something. We're here doing Mythic Plus pulls. Pull the entire dungeon, bro. Type of gaming. Bull pool, I guess that means bubble pool. I translated Paladin's language to you. Bull pool is bubble pool. Stay far. Alright. I mean, I can just... wait. Is this it? Holy shit. I got the Mind Flay. I dropped some groundings down, I guess. Just need to kill the priest. I have to do is just interrupt. Design to Mind Flay. We cannot kick every Mind Flay. I got that one. I guess we're doing it. That's insane, dude. Is there another? No, we're good. Okay, there's the other one. This is a big ass pulse, boys. Got that. I'll dispel the Acolyte. I think we could... wow, we're actually doing it. That's crazy. His damage is incredible. For real. Alrighty then, bro. Poor Boomy. He does nothing. He was hoping for big Hurricane stuff, but Hurricane just does not like... he just gets outdamaged by everything. Mamma mia, this is very good XP, bro. Okay, we looted everything, I hope. Mamma mia. I'm charmed. Feels bad. Okay. Got it. Holy shit. Okay. We got the heal. I don't think you can ground the heal. There's no way. It's not an offensive spell. It would be so OP if I could ground the heal. Sadly, I cannot. Here we go. I will fast ring. DST world first? It's not world first. Anyway, got it. Like, anyway, you got DST. It's world second. It's still big, bro. It's still huge. Congrats on your DST. It's loads of options, if you can imagine. The world second. That's the second DST we have, yeah. Fuck. Try to kick that heal. And this is kind of fun, man. Like, when you have a Giga Gear tank and you just do the big ass pulls, yeah, it's pretty fun, I have to admit. It's good stuff. Boom. So this is AoE. Single target, we're not that great. I don't know if we're gonna kill the boss. We have a boomy and a rat. Why the hell is spawn opening? What the hell? What is this shit? Spawn was so hyped that is an upgrade. It isn't. I was betrayed. Again. Come at door. Okay. Let's go to the door, I guess.
Time to kill.
Oh fuck, are we blasted? Okay, let's blast a little bit then. Feels so good to have Bloodlust soon I have it. You play PvP on PvP or PvP server? I'm on a PvP server. I'm a Smash Shadow. Where's time for fun, bro? Give us.
Time for fun.
Okay, there it is. Wasting all our Bloodlust. Fuck. Can lighting? We live. Luckily, our team doesn't do a lot of damage. It's pretty all AoE based. That's crazy. Feels good, bro. That's a meme. He said come to the door, I didn't do it. I was there, I just wasn't positioned correctly. That's a big... What if I go here to this corner? Be fine here. Time for fun, bro.
Time for fun.
There it is, boys. Wow, my defense just went up because my teammates are hitting me. I think I'm killing the healer, bro. I'll pop a potion. I nearly killed the fucking healer, dude. There he is. You can CR him, right? You're a doo-doo? No CR? Feels bad, bro. Fuck. There we go, boys. What is this? Nothing. Alright, second boss is dead. That bastard is dead finally. I hate him so much, bro. He's a goner. Go. I'm at 92. Probably not gonna level up. I would be shocked. Maybe it happens. We'll see. You said big pulls only. Let's go. I don't want to see small pulls. You said big pulls. I'm ready. No, yeah. Let's go. That's the good stuff. This is bad. He pulled him out of my magma totem. What are you gonna do? The double shaman's kinda broken, bro. We have so many totems, it's crazy. We have like totem for everything, basically. Stab this bitch. There we go. You too. I cannot mind that yet. There's a lot of trash left, so I could level up. We still have the XP buff. He's feral? Yes. Why was he doing Hurricane? Yeah, bro, he was booming. This would be huge. Yeah, he's fucking worthless. Feral is sad. You need to be kind of geared on Feral, you know? He's doing Hurricane earlier. I assume it's booming. Couldn't see. Yeah, it doesn't exist, basically, right? Even the totems we give him, Marcus, you know, he gets spell power, does nothing. He gets Wind Fury, he can proc it. It's cat racism, I tell you, okay? Holy shit, man. Stay here. Okay. I'm gonna do a fire elemental then. Oh my god. Okay, I cannot purge all the fanatics, so I'm gonna do what I can. My elemental is probably gonna die in like 2 seconds. He's dead, yeah. The fanatics just destroy him so fast. I can purge him, but it doesn't matter. This tank is so geared. It's a waste of fucking mana. Takes no damage. What was the reason people bring Feral to the raids again? There was something. The crit buff, was it? There's a reason you want to have one in the raids. I forgot what it was. I think it was a crit buff for the melees. There is a reason for his existence in TBC. It's that. Crit buff for hunters. Yeah, okay. There was something with the crit buff. Yeah, yeah. How much crit was it for your hunter from him? It's like 3%, I assume. Or 5? 5 would be bigger, but I guess it's 3. Yeah, 5. No, 5 is huge. Yeah, you want to have him for that. Like, he's worth having for that. It's crazy. Yeah, that's big, guys. I mean, yeah, you want to have him. Especially if you're in a guild, I mean. The problem is, how do you convince somebody to play Feral? It's not that easy to play as well. You know, he does have a learning curve. And then you do fucking nothing other than be a crit buff. You tank? Okay. Feral tank, yeah. You go Feral tank. Poor cats, bro. Bro, listen. We're laughing now in red. It's gonna be a different story, you know? Him and Shadow Priest are gonna go up. I've done my research. It's gonna be crazy. But honestly, so will I get lava burst on elemental, lava lash on enhance hex for dungeons. I just have, like, once we're in red, guys, I just hex everything in, I don't know, like Utgard the Pinnacle, and we're chilling.
You'll be a fine example for the others.
Others, I guess we just ignore the ads. We have so much damage.
Come to my aid! Heed your master now!
Heed your master now. How much crit was Red Power? Brought 3% as well for the melees, or was it 5 as well? Red also has a crit buff. Yes, he does. I'm top damage on the boss though. I mean, tank won't be top damage, but he's close. A lightning bolt. Fuck, I meant to say chain lighting the guy, but he's moving away. Hopefully not too far away. Fuck. Getting a lot of lightning overload procs, it's nice. He's resisting a lot of my damage though.
I give my life.
Ooh, where's the hunter when you need one? That's a very good gun, dude. Also item level 112. Crazy. Okay, I have now 38 spirit shards. Kinda nice. Wait, was this big or a bit misaligned? Wait for Dudu. Alright. Maybe okay. It's a bad gun. Alright, it just looks cool with those 8 cylinders. It's too fast. What was the rate of fire? Oh, yeah, it's too fast. You want to have a slow shotgun. Yeah. Same like enhanced weapons, you cannot have them too fast. It looks kind of cool, you know? What's the model of that thing? Yeah, I mean, that looks amazing. Has like a 6-barrel shotgun. It looks cool, at least. As a transmog, you know what I mean? It looks very cool, I like it. It's a nice model. Guys, I think it's gonna rain outside. It's getting like extremely dark in my room and it's only like, what, 15:40? So I think some thunderstorms preparing in Germany. God bless the rains, boys. They're coming. Yes, they are. Them rains. Hopefully they also come to you. We have a different outlook on what is cool. I think it's okay, maybe it's not that cool. It's unique having a 6-cylinder shotgun. Like, can you imagine getting blasted by that shit? No, the Wolf gun is excellent. I like the Wolf gun more. I just think this is a unique design for the 6-cylinder. I guess it's like a gnomish shotgun. Or dwarf shotgun. Something from the pits of Ironforge. That's where it was forged and then brought to TBC. To pollute your loot tables. Okay, Mr. Pull All. Let's see those pulls. He said, pull all. I will not level up, sadly, but I'm close. Lower City nearly revered. Here we go. Oh, I got water. Let's go. Feels good, bro. So I would want the legs from Murmur. If they drop, where was this thing? Tide Fury. Yeah, I would snag that bad boy. If it drops. Hopefully it does. I've never seen it before. What level is Elemental? About to hit 69, hopefully. I think the nicest weapon from Karazhan is either Decapitator or Gorehowl for me. I like both of them. Like, Decap especially looks extremely huge for a one-handed axe. Like, extremely big. Like, really looks like a proper axe. A one-handed axe. Fuck, I wasted my interrupt. Oh, came to spin on me. What the fuck, bro? Piece of shit. I got it, bro. I got it. Yeah, if I get those legs, I'll be a happy camper. Haven't seen the drop yet. In fact, I've only seen the assassination piece drop. So this will be huge for me. But maybe the other Shaman needs some, you know? That would be kind of... Yeah, because I would compete versus him for that piece. Oddly enough, I haven't seen a single Primal Leather drop a normal here. On Enhanced, we had a lot of them drop a normal. Here, it's none. The chance is tiny, so... It's what it is. I forgot to eat my sausage. My sausage. Am I there first? I think I'm getting clipped by the whirlwind even from this range. It's fucking surreal, bro. But a tier 3 executioner. Look at this madman. Tier 3 gear, bro. Bro, no guy, wrong guy. I didn't even feel his AFK. Like, no this, I didn't even know he's AFK. I thought he's here. Fucking in a good way, bro. I just thought you're invis, okay? Like, no cap for real, I didn't even know he's fucking there, bro. Poor dude, we haven't even felt he's gone. We're like playing with like fucking 2 people the entire dungeon. You know, he's gone. Fucking feral, man. Poor feral cat, bro. Ignored, betrayed. People don't even notice you're gone, man. He could have died, we didn't even res him. Like, I didn't even know he exists. Like, for real. Holy shit, dude. That's sad, man. It's really sad. If you didn't tell me he's AFK, bro, I would have not noticed it. I swear to God, dude. Because it's like zero difference in anything. It is sad, yeah. The character needs something. He's okay in PvP at least, you know. You can demolish people on him. He's good there. That's his one merit. Yeah, on raids you just go in with AFK and preserve your foot buffs. I like this about him. Like, you can be very lazy and feral in raids and nobody cares because you don't do anything anyway. So that's kind of cool if you're not a streamer and you just fuck. I hope I don't die here. If you're not a streamer and you're just playing private, you just go AFK on him, like whatever. Like, nobody's gonna ask you anything. You know? That's the cool part about feral. That I do like. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, don't pull him out of mana. I didn't consider that part about him, but it's very nice, yeah. So, we're not bullying ferals, we're just pointing out his positives. And the positive that you can be AFK on him and nobody's gonna complain is good. That's a good thing about him. Mia is feral, yes. She loves to suffer. We will rise in Red. Yeah, in Red, we're gonna have a different story. They're gonna laugh about some other characters instead. You know who's not gonna be laughing with feral? Assassination Rogue's gonna be good. They're not gonna be laughing either. Bro, Bloodlust is broken.
Run out.
Is me? Is anybody near me? I hope my totem doesn't clip me. Let's see. I'll explode soon.
Run.
Yeah, you're just a crit buff. It's a very powerful crit buff, so everybody just allows feral to exist. Oh fuck, I'm taking a lot of damage, bro. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, the fact that you can do it as a feral tank is what makes the cat less, you know, relevant, I guess, for like a better word. I'm top damage on this boss. Okay, do we get the legs? Come on, give us the legs. Maybe we kill him before the sonic boom, please. Nice, thank you. Boom. Boom. What is this? What are we rolling? Fuck. Wait, it's fucking... I already have this. Wait, I didn't know it's fucking Master Loot. Did he really need that piece? That chest piece, bro? I guess, yeah, he's farming elemental gear on Shaman. That's a healer piece, okay. It's still good for me because my chest is shit. Okay, we're good. GG. Reset? Wait, they're doing more? I'm down. I mean, I need to level up, guys. Wait, we're doing more? I just need to get XP buff. Hey, bro, I'm staying with this tank if he's doing more. Yeah. I might just go shot for XP buff, bro. Pushing 70. Okay, that's nice. I mean, I'm gonna just sport out. This insane tank is staying. Let's abuse him. Get level 69 next. And I need a rep. And spirit shards. This is huge for me. I said I need to dumb XP buff. That's I'm telling you. Looking forward when this is gone so I don't have to worry about it. I guess the poor Feral is staying. I mean... it's how it is. All this shit here. I don't care about the room tilt anymore, bro. I guess I lose my sausage then next pool.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Okay, let's get the XP buff. Yeah, Feral is just happy. I mean, I'm happy. You guys know me. I'm happy to help people. I can join. Yeah, join fast. Just apply. Come level your pet. Well, there's a tank. I don't know what he's doing here. Why he's doing these runs, but I mean, he's 97 gear score. Come abuse him. Just apply and go in. I can tell him you're coming if he doesn't accept you. Yeah, bro, Feral's going from 58 to 70 with this tank, okay? He's gonna be dreaming about SL. This is the one time he has a group, so... Hey, you're gonna get the crit buff at least, right, Arcus? From the Feral. Okay, the group is up, so just apply. Tell him you're coming to level. He's in queue now, yeah. Maybe there was a delay on stream. There he is. Get in. Be fast. Yeah, I'm also just here leeching. Although, you know, I do more damage in the... I mean, I was top damage on Murmur. Honestly, Feral did good on Murmur. He did well. Considering he doesn't have Wind Fury and Red had Wind Fury, he nearly outdamaged him. So I guess we can use him on the bosses and shit, you know? I'll just spin and put my Blossom in there to get the instant crit buff, and I'm heading down there to summon you guys. You got a healer? Boom. Alright, let's get the thing in. Where is it? Boom. We got everything. Wait, can they summon? They can, that was stone. Feral can go out and summon. That's his fucking job. Okay? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's his job. Poor Feral, man. Do your job, fool. He's literally just red or classic plus waiting room. He really is. You nail it, bro. I'm just gonna keep spinning until they summon, I guess. I think I'm gonna be revered after this fun. This XP buff was godsend for leveling to 70. Like, it was such a good opportunity. It still is. If you're a bit late, you can still make use of it. Rep. No, I'm not that close. Okay, I'm gonna be revered. It's my first revered rep on Elemental Shaman. My first one. I guess we're just waiting for 1 DPS. And we can go. Go, Johnny, go. Okay. So should I walk down there, or I don't know if they're gonna summon? Yeah, Feral's still there. I guess I'll walk down there. The best part to fix Feral is actually simple. What would it be for you? For me? Swiping cat form. Yeah, I was about to say Wind Fury. The easiest fix they could do right now, without having to think too much about it, was just give him Wind Fury. Make it so he procs, if it's very powerful or just overpowered, make it so he procs less for him. Just, you know, change a number in his proc rate. And that should be fine. Like, for example, as cat, you can proc Wind Fury at, I don't know, like 30% strength, 50% strength, whichever one. If it's super overpowered and you see he's completely mogging rogue and warrior. But yeah, they didn't do much. Someone plays their class badly, you shouldn't say the class is bad. Plenty of people run meta classes and still can do decent DPS on bosses. Cats are for single target for sure. Not as insane as mages, locks, and hunters, but they bring very solid DPS. They do. Kinda sucks when people judge based on popular opinion. I'm not judging, I'm just memeing. I'm also a big preacher of that as well. You have many warlocks and hunters who are just garbage. If you're a very good feral, like I said earlier, he's kind of hard to play. I would say probably the hardest character to play in TBC Classic. You know, rotation, which can be confusing if you don't know how to play him. If you have some solid gear, you know how to play him, you're probably gonna top 2 meters as him. He does significant amount of damage. This guy obviously just isn't a very good feral. It's probably his ult, so he doesn't know how to play him. And a very good feral is gonna mog you in like any PvP activity. It's gonna delete you, especially if you're a caster. You won't do shit. But we also need to be objective and understand his weaknesses, and his weaknesses are that, you know, he cannot proc Wind Fury and he cannot swipe, so he's lacking a lot of potential there. If you can make up for that by being an exceptionally good feral, that's very commendable. But that still doesn't change the weaknesses of the class in general. And people judge feral by his kit and not by how good somebody is on feral. That's something we need to understand and make a line between those two things. How good you are and how good feral is at the baseline are two separate things. You know? You can be an absolutely trash Enhanced Shaman and you're still gonna get invited over a rogue. Even though you outdamage him, even though you do everything correctly, because it doesn't matter. You know? That's just how it's set up. You know what I mean? Let's summon the healer. Hello. That's what I told you earlier. It doesn't matter how good you are at WoW, how good you are at the class, it doesn't matter. People will not invite you. You know, it doesn't matter. Unless Blizzard says, yo, Feral's like the best DPS ever, he's so insane, only then will the public perception of him change. You one person being good on Feral out of thousands of Ferals doesn't help his case in general. You know? Okay, we got somebody. A mage. Let's go. Nicola. But this is gonna be a blast with the mage. Now she can help Protpala. Boomy gets the same bad rap as well, bro. He really does. People think he doesn't do damage, he's worthless, but like, if you know how to play Boomy, you're gonna do a lot. So, he, I think, is also victim of the same slander like his cat brother. Like his cat cousin, maybe. You know what I mean? If you know Boomy, you're gonna blast. And this is the beauty of underdog classes. It's very enjoyable to, you know, beat people on the meters with something that isn't like, that you know, one is harder to play, two is frowned upon. Right, I'm walking in, I summoned everybody, I've done my job, my duty is completed. Even in Wrath, fails take engineering for the AoE damage boost. Swipe isn't that great without clear casts and high crit. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, if you can increase your AoE damage, even if you have AoE damage built in, like Swipe, if you can increase that damage, you should probably do it. So this is what a good Feral would think about. A bad Feral wouldn't even do Swipe. His Swipe would be here somewhere in the spellbook, wouldn't even be on his bars. Here's his Swipe. He will be pressing it from the spellbook. He wants to respec to balance. Okay, he's going Boomy. Wow, he gave up on Feral. He's going Boomy. Let's see what he does on Boomy. Wait, is there a... What is this shit? The corner man. This is not reset, by the way. SL is not reset, by the way. I don't know if he knows that. Wait, what's happening? Portal Thunder Bluff. Bot, I think? Is he AI? Okay. I see. The biggest problem is that in TBC he doesn't have any cleave ability. I mean, you can say the same like for... Rogue has cleave every 2 minutes with Blade Flurry. Every 2 minutes. But it's still more. And he will do a lot of damage doing Blade Flurry because it increases his attack speed. But he still might outdamage a good Feral on AoE. You know? Rogues like in the same boat for the most part. I don't count Blade Fury as like a very viable AoE ability. Because you also want to save it for bosses. You need that attack speed, man. To apply poisons and maybe if you're playing Shift build or Backstep, you need it for attack speed. So, you know, just using it on packs before bosses is a no-go. At least if you're a good rogue. So I think Feral and him suffer like almost the same. Almost. You know what I mean? But Rogue brings other things. He has a lot of CC, but Feral has CC as well. Not as good, but it's there. You know? He's talking with the phone. Okay, that's unfortunate. And this guy reset the SL so I can go in though. That'd be nice. We need to reset SL. Maybe he reset and I didn't see it because I was talking to you guys. Let me check. I'm very sure he didn't reset. Let's check. Nope. The fucking wasteland. We need to reset. Yeah, now it's reset. Fuck you. About the third time. Alright. Are we Gucci? What the f... Okay. It's not reset. Okay, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not resetting. But I'm gonna get the fucking timeout for not going into the dungeons. Staying out until he walks in. You know who also get bad rep? Bad rep, even though I feel like you can also pump for the most part. You can... you still have utility of a mage, fire mage, like... He can do some good damage with Flame Strike, guys. I know people meme on him a lot, but he can do some... He does better single target damage than Frost Mage in some cases. Flame Strike is a good ability, it's fun. He also gets memed on a lot. But you can... I've seen some Pumper 5 matches, man. I have. You know? Wonder if it's possible to make a druid jack of all trades like he's supposed to be in raid environment. I guess you can say they accomplished this on retail, perhaps. Like, there he really is a jack of all trades. You have fucking everything. For any counter. It's just not as good as somebody being specialized for that fight, for example. On Classic, they would have to think about this for Classic Plus if they're gonna do some changes to Druid. The bear, to my understanding, people told me that the bear is pathetic in Classic, in Vanilla. Like the tank. What changes should happen to him then? Like, what does he need to be good in Classic Plus? Is another like good example of like what I did for Pala. They gave him a taunt and Conk Aura, right? And he was 2 changes and he was like changed dramatically. Maybe Bear could have the same treatment, right? You know what I mean? Ooh, Black Kiraji Battle Tank. Congrats on that, whoever caught that. Who was this? Tomatoes, congrats on Kiraji Battle Tank. That's insane. Another Scarab Lord. Let's fucking go, dude. Congrats, that's huge. In Classic, Druid likes gearing options. Okay, then they should just adjust the gearing he gets. You fucked up the Scarab. Scarab Lard. Damn it, bro. If you want to be the Scarab Lard... Okay. This mob's just so loud I want to walk away from here. What's happening out there, bro? Can they come already? He's respecting to Boomy. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm curious about his Boomy now. These are the boosters. These are the boosting mages. Bro, mages are... I would definitely be an undead mage if I was forced to play mage. Undead is nice. Can you be a Blood Elf mage as well? I guess you can, right? Yeah, then I would just be a Blood Elf female mage. Why the hell are people trolls then? What? Why'd I be a disgusting troll when I can be a Blood Elf, dude? You know? Or undead. I mean, I would go undead if I didn't know I could be Blood Elf. Yeah, I'm Blood Elf, dude, of course. I mean, holy shit, dude. You know? And that's no questions asked here. This man's going Boomy. I'm very, very curious about this Boomy, bro. I really am. He's coming in. Let's go, Boomy. There he is. Big Boomy. Might outdamage all of us now. Let's see. Big Hurricane's coming in. Improves Fairy Fire. Okay, now we are like almost full spell clip, basically. Let's see how he does on Boomy. Let's see it. Are you guys excited about seeing this Boomy in action? Coming in hot, the chicken man is here. Let's see what the chicken does. And before he just deletes everything and we're just... I mean, then... listen. If I can FK because he's enabling me, I'm gonna FK it out, okay? If he's just blasting. I need a... Wait, is this level 70 mage? It is, okay. They're gonna outdamage it all level 70. The tank and mage are gonna carry this. And Boomy, perhaps, let's see. My only problem with Boomy, guys, is the customization. I wish I could have different Boomy skins. Like the one from Winter Spring I posted on Discord the other day. The Winter Chicken. I wanna be that, bro. But you cannot customize the chicken. It's annoying. I don't wanna be the basic KFC chicken. I wanna be the Winter Chicken. Or some Summer Chicken. I like the customizations on retail for Boomy. They're good. Is this communal gear yet? That looks like communal gear, this chest. Let's see. Right. Just do, again, those big ass pulls. Let's see what happens. It's not reset. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Reset this dungeon already. I told him 5 times, dude. I hate this so much. The dungeon should just reset when people leave it. There we go. necessary fucking going in and out. It's gonna give me a lockout. It's still not reset, dude. Okay, there it is. Fucking shit. We're good. Let's go. Pull everything. Let's see now. We have a mage, we have a boomy. Big pulls only, boys. Okay. My Farnoa guys all the edge. It's all the edge. I got out, I got out. Thank you. Something was cleaving my fucking ass. Mythic plus pulls right here, boys. Can't kick that, sorry. He's doing better on Boomy though, for sure, bro. I mean, he did better on Boomy. 600, I guess, on Megaloo. He did better. It's more than Fel. He did better. I'm excited. Fel ornament. Stay far. Let me stack first. Okay, I got another Fel ornament. Let's go. I wonder if I should go Alder or Strider. I need to do research later today. Because on 70 I have to pick something, right? And I'm stacking Fel ornaments, so that's good. What did you guys go? We come in now, bro. Oh god, boys, there's my level up. 69. The big 69. One more level, guys. I can put all that gear I have in my stash on me. Nice. Lightning Overload should be maxed now, I believe. Oh yeah. Okay, the procs are about to become fucking insane, boys. And then, of course, Totem of Rat next level. Big, big. I need 779,000 XP. Blizzard's insane with this XP. We did 69 though. I should proc some big lightning overloads now. You got this, brother? Can't fucking move, bro. Fuck. I'll be good. Kill this thing. I got Shammer down, bro. Cook this thing. I can feel the lightning overload already at max. Really procs more often. As you can see. Big 69, yeah. One more, bro. God, the procs are insane now. Look at this shit. Yeah, Boom is pumping. He's doing good. You won't be able to level your warrior till phase 3. How come? You think I won't make it? I mean, I will not be in phase 3 immediately. I'll be like in cars on the Megalo. You know? So I just won't have to deal with leveling at least. You know, that part is over for me. Hey, when I'm 70, I can start making gold from the daily event. For a couple of days, some extra gold. I'm gonna make like 50 per day on both of my characters, which is nice. And I have to do a gorilla shit, and of course, it's good. You have a trip in 2 days. Alright, where are you going, if it's not a secret? Like work trip or something? Where am I from? I'm from Germany, my friend. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Going to Grand Canyon. Ooh. How long are you gonna be away? I guess a couple of weeks, yeah? On holidays. I mean, it sounds like holidays, bro. Enjoy it. $12. Oh, yeah, that's chill. Yeah, I'll be here when you come back. Phase 3. Then it's gonna be not out in 12 days, I hope. But yeah, you're gonna be like maybe like 67, I would say then. 66, 67. By the time it's Black Temple. If you like it, only do Hygiel first. If you were leaving and you were level 70, then I think you'll be fine. They gave 4 weeks notice for phase 3? No. Phase 3 is already on PTR. Phase 3 will come in like 2.5 weeks. It's already on PTR. Same thing happened with phase 2, so... Shit is on PTR already. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Bop me, please. I don't want to die. Please. Okay, we're good. That's gonna be no... Ah, bop me, brah. Fuck. That sucks. Rip my XP buff. Thank you for the combat res. I guess. At least I have the 5%er, yeah? I don't... Okay. Fuck me, bro. Rip my buff. I did another SL. The earlier I had the full XP buff, now I'm cooked. He doesn't... He needs a bop macro. He needs a bop mouse over macro. I had aggro for a long time. He didn't bop me. You just... Paladins don't have that macro for some reason. I don't know why they don't have it, but it's what it is. I mean, fuck it. Gonna lose my buff, but it's fine. Boom. Fuck, I didn't put Jammer down. The healer had it. Big healer. I was yapping. I mean, I died, so I lost my bearings. That's my excuse, okay? I can put magma down for him to cook. There you go. Cook, you bastard. Cook. Nice. Oh, he just feared us during the tremor tick. Yeah, bro, I barely read anything in game as well. Like, listen, if you guys like can't see which messages, just ping him in my Discord. I mean, maybe he reads Discord. Oh my god, look what job, boys. There's that one, but now, of course, there's no priest. That's a classic. There's that healing wand. Now, it's whatever. That's your one, bro. That's the priest one. See, if you were here, Morgy, you read messages. That's your one, and not from Nicola. Okay? Yeah, maybe just ping him in my Discord. I mean, we got a 96 even. Yeah, this guy's farming nethers of normal. I mean, that's some crazy work. A heroic so that he's farming normals? Like, what? I'm confused. You got that one? Is this from Underbog? SL6 spans. That's pretty good as well. It's decent for your level. Mogi, I assumed. Who else would it be? Oh, I didn't read that message from that fucking guy. I relogged. There was like a guild that messaged me. Fuck, I missed it. Like a message where like a hardcore guild. I was like, okay. I'm out. Consider me out. Hardcore guild on classic. That's crazy. Alright. That's some crazy work. Bubble pool? Oh. I'm just gonna dump the fucking Earth Elemental. Let's go. Pull the whole fucking room. Let's go. I already don't have the XP buff, so I want that you all lose your XP buff, okay? This is how petty I am. Can we go? I'm definitely not gonna walk in there. Yeah, let's go now. I'm just staying here. Fuck that. I know what's gonna happen if I walk in there. I'm not playing optimal here because of my totems, but YOLO. I'm not walking into those fucking priests, bro. Fuck that shit. We did it. Good shit. Wait, you need to do the attunements there anyway? Okay, that's fucked up. Yeah, it's a lot of, you have a lot of content to do then. That's huge. Yeah, that's kind of insane, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, generally you, like, most people get like 1 level per day. Yeah, it's true. I generally get 1 level per stream, so. So that is really, really, like, you're in a tough spot anyway. You are, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I still believe you can do it. I trust you. But it's gonna be a lot, my brother. It will. So long as you're ready for that, you're chilling. You won't have a tune? Yeah, it's crazy. I need to do my tune on Enhance. I mean, I can do it also on Elemental now. It doesn't matter. Like, whatever. But I'm closer on Enhance. So I can do the Heroics easier. 1 Heroic Architas or something. I'll worry about this soon. We still have 2 or 3 weeks before Black Temple. Another fell element. I'm winning like every single fell element. It's crazy, bro. The really hard part is, in order to do high gel, you will get a lot of gear in high gel. I don't believe high gel is going to be that problematic in packs. You can probably pack that thing. Is that you need to do SSC and TK to actually have high gel. That's the problem. So you're going to have to clear the raids on like a fresh warrior. And phase 2 raids are no joke, like, for a freshly geared warrior. So that's the big problem, bro. If you ask me. If you can ask your guild, I think you can enter SSC at 68 if I'm not mistaken. If you can enter SSC at 68, maybe if you can get 68 before phase 3, just so they can give you the attunement. Listen, they can just invite you on Lady Vash. Or whatever, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just so you get that done, so you can get Hyjal and then Black Temple. Maybe this is a way forward. You need 70. Okay, that's fucked up then, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy. I need to drink, don't pull him. I'm so sad I lost my XP buff. Feels bad, bro. You're so dumb that I forgot that it's a separate account. It's how it is, bro. Shit happens. You just gotta move forward, you know? Don't have a solve. Feels bad. I'm at the door. Okay. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's FBI. Open up. I need to go to Augermer later and learn the new spells. I think I have lightning, chain lightning level, whichever.
Time to kill.
Right. I got some single target ending. Let's go.
Time for fun.
Rip my trinkets. We should have bloodlusted. Moving away from the door. Feels bad, bro. We're good though. I have my ratio soon. I'm waiting for that. There we go. Wasn't a crit. Feels bad, bro. Sorry for the camera. I'm hugging the door. Door. Like, I think I can also help with the Karazhan attunements, like those dungeons. I think there's some dungeons and shit, like I can help you as well. If I'm live at the time and live you don't see me like raiding or doing anything. Yeah, I can help you with the attune. Because I got helped. Mogi helped me with my attune. Remember we did like a fucking Arcatraz heroic, Morgi? So, if you're gonna need to do heroic Arcatraz, yeah, I can just go blast it as well with you, so... Am I dying? I'm dying.
Time for fun.
Fuck, fucking time for fun. I might die here. Or I might kill somebody, let's see. No, good. That water shield canceled the lightning bolt cast. We're good. Time for fun, boys. Fuck you. I think we got him. Hey, there's the thing. I'm rolling need now on it. So everybody's rolling need. I'm rolling need. So let's see if I get it. I got it. There you go, Arcus. We got it. We got the thing. We got the fucking thing, boys. So I'll sim it after. And yeah, we got it. Won by 73 versus the Boomy. He's a feral, okay? He's a fake Boomy. That's his off-spec roll. But here, we got the Bruche, so yeah. So we have a second trinket now. I'll put it here. And there we go. Arcus, we got it. And we didn't grief anybody. Boomy doesn't need that shit. He's a feral. You don't need that shit. So when it comes up, I need to use the trinket. I'll use it for now. I think it seems less. So, but I'll save it also in Orgrimmar. But we have the trinket, boys. We got it. I'm happy we got it. Some more value from SL. We got him, boys. Yeah, but heroics for attune tanking without any gear? No, there's no way he will tank. Like, the best case scenario, if you guys are not gonna do it with the guild for whatever reason, is that what happens is he comes on stream, we get the tank somewhere in pugs, we tell him nethers for him, we don't give a fuck about the nether, he tanks that, we just DPS it for him, he's just there leeching and that's it. That's how we can do it. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's one thing we can do. Like, that's up to you how you want to do it, but I offer you this as a last resort. We Morgue go DPS, we find some Puck tank, give him primal and unwanteds, like some big Spala, and we just smash that attune. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is we got you. Like, I got you. If it's gonna come to that, just come here and I'll organize something, okay? It's within my power. I shall use my privileges as a streamer, okay? Speaking of my privileges, I'm a moron. I went into combat without mana. Oh my god, it's a lot. Okay. Don't do anything when I bubble? Yeah. I gave me stone skin, it helps versus the dogs since I'm not dispelling them anymore. It's no point. Who let the dogs? We all did the third boss. This is such a fast SL. We all did the third boss. That's insane, dude. Yeah, if I don't get any other neck, we got this bad boy. We got it. So necklace wise, I'm good. Is it a bubble pool or not? It isn't. Yeah. Most definitely is not. I really need to drink now, bro. I did 1.9k there. Boom. That's a crazy fucking belt. I don't have Arcane Intellect either. I don't think I've ever had it this entire run. I don't have Salve either. I have Wisdom. But I don't need Salve because I'm not pulling aggro that much. Tank is so geared. He's so geared, bro. I can get 2 more spirituals. Fuck, I'm gonna be at like... Tomorrow I can get 50. And then I can look into that ring for the 50. Are you guys ready?
A worthy sacrifice.
Let's nuke him. A worthy sacrifice.
Heed your master now.
Bro, he's getting so many lightning bolts. You guys seeing how much he's flying at him? Getting insane fucking procs, dude. I zapped just the 2 of them to pad a bit Omega Lul. Melt this fucking guy, bro. Got him.
Gladly.
Nice. Oh, it's 2 spirit shards. Fuck, I'm gonna miss 2. That's okay though. Can get it tomorrow. I got this item. Okay, more loot, I guess. Kek. Now, if I get the pens from Murmur, that's the thing I really want to get. Those pens will be gigantic for me. I don't have good pens. So, let me check again what they were called. Murmur, was it Tide Fury? Yeah, Tide Fury. It's level 70, but it's kind of huge. So, wouldn't mind getting that. Then we have this. Hallowed Garment. Robe of Oblivion. Is also not too bad for me. Not too shabby, boys. Yes, sir. Hopefully I got Tide Fury. I'll be happy to get that shit. So Kara, I looked for Kara. It was dead. People just waiting for reset. Like 1 group with 3 people in it. I'll look now again, but if it's gonna happen, maybe tomorrow on reset, yeah. Now it's like nobody doing it. I tried, I did try, there's nobody there. Like I told you, 1 group with like 2 people, 7 groups at the moment. Okay, I will see. If I get a Kara, I'll do a Kara then, of course. I wouldn't complain getting a Kara, bro. I'll sit in queue for like 5 minutes, okay? And let's see if I get invited. I don't think I will. I will see. I would love to do Kara. I want to learn Kara as a caster because, you know, it's a bit different than melee. For example, you gotta stand differently and do different things, so... Fuck, got brainwashed. But if it ain't happening today, it might happen tomorrow when it's reset. I might try to sneak one in as 69 Omega Lul. But I would love to be level 70 before Kara so I can put Lightning Crown and that cape from Ahyun that's in my bank on myself. So I have something, you know? I made a lot of gold today in SL, it's crazy. Tell him you can break 1800. We can whisper, I mean, we shall see. The problem with Kara is that 10 men and people are a bit more skeptic, you know? But yeah, we can try. Fuck, I'm sorry. That's on me. I yapped and walked in. That's on me, bro. Big Hosh. Honestly, get them all, bro. They're all slow now as fuck. Get them all. Oh my god, bro. Nice work. Ooh, I got a mana potion. Let's go, boys. First mana potion of the day. So SL run is basically 10% for me without the XP buff. With XP buff, maybe like 12. So it's still very good. I still have a quest I can do with Slavemans for 25k XP. Might do that later as well, we'll see. We shall see. I'm just gonna... I'm grounding. Let's see if I get the Tide Fury. Do we have Bloodlust from Murmur? We do. It's crazy how fast I managed to farm out the spirit shards. Like the 50 I need. I'm gonna have 48 after Murmur, if we kill him, of course. And then I need 2 more, and I can look into getting an epic ring, perhaps. You know? Good. Then I can replace what I have and buy Band of the Minion later and have some pretty solid pieces. I have decent crit for my level. 23%, nearly 24, it's kinda good. Alright, Murmur, let's go. Bloodlust, bro? I don't know. Not bloodlusting? Okay, unlucky. I'm not gonna tell him. I mean, he should know when to bloodlust. The Shaman.
Run out.
It's me. I'll move a little bit. I don't know what the range of it is.
Run.
Don't wanna clip the poor mage on accident. Oh. A heal was
Run
right.
out.
Oh, the fucking healer was right next to me. What the fuck, idiot. Okay. Egypt. Why is it always me, brother?
Run out.
Bro, how is it always me, man? He hates me.
Run.
That means he's dropping Tide Fury legs. You don't give me another mechanic, man. Holy shit. Let me play the game. I can't DPS because I'm silenced all the time. Hi, add-on, Totem? Totem, you mean? OP. Exclamation point UI if you want to have my UI, bro. It's all free. You can get everything you see for free. There we go, boys. Hey! Boys, your boy's revered. I wish it was exalted. It didn't drop it. What else? I don't know why you have Master Loot Omega. This is some crazy stuff. This is a nice looking sword. No Tide Fury. Oh my god, but there's something else in my chat. I see it. Congrats on getting the big rat legendary. Congrats, that's huge. Punisher Hammer of Ancient Kings. Congrats, bro. That's huge. GG, bro. Thank you. Thank you for group. Was crazy. I'm gonna plug them my Twitch in case they wanna play with me. Congrats. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold. 1125 gold tomatoes. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. That's extremely expensive, bro. Congrats. Yeah, enough of SL. For today. That's huge. Let's see if I can snipe a Karazhan. I mean, I will be fucking shocked if I get a Kara, bro.
Good fortune.
Sell this, sell that. Okay, let's fast sim this the trinket that we got, Arcus. That now I got it. So let's see where it's at. The best way to know is to sim, of course. That's always the best way. I'll switch windows once I'm there. Give me a moment, guys. That's the best way to know, boys. Sim that bad boy. Here you go. I remove my cam so you guys can actually see what the hell's happening. So, import, add-on. Let's see where we're at. Simulate. So 744.4. So this is with the static thingy. And now I'm gonna try the other thing, the brooch. What was the name of that fucking thing? The name of that necklace was Brooch of Heightened Potential. So 74367. Let's exchange that for Brooch of Heightened Potential. So we got it. We got it. Let's see. Simulate. Yeah, I told you it's like 1 DPS. It's an increase. I'll use it because it's 1 increase. But I believe it's lower item level, which is what fucking sucks sick. But yeah, this is... It's just not excellent for Shaman. It's good. It's just, you know, not that good. The static thing is right there. It's a little bit better, so I'll use it, of course. But we're talking here 1 DPS. It's less than I said it would be. I said it would be like 10 DPS. It's like 1 DPS. Like, just not that great. But it still needs a little bit of hit rating, so this is still good for us. Put it on then. There we go. Static stuff I'll put in stash for now, I guess.
May I be of service?
So, the site I was using is good, bro. Just that you gotta sim your character. For Shaman, hit rating is not that much important. On spells anyway. On enhance, yeah, you need a lot on enhance. But okay, Karazhan. There's no way I'm getting Karazhan. I would be shocked, guys. Yeah, Karazhan. Okay, we go. So, do you guys think I'm getting Karazhan as a level 1 Shaman? Literally level 1. I need to go get the spells in Orgrimmar. Let me go to Orgrimmar. So I'm in the group. I will whisper some people when I'm in Orgrimmar. Fury Prot was my favorite spec. No way I'm getting a Karazhan, dude. Dude, are we doing a Karazhan, man? And, yo. Okay, holy shit. Bro, I got invited instantly to Karazhan. And it's full. Okay, I need to go get some spells. I'll buy some mana potions, I guess. Hold on, do I get experience in Karazhan from Thresh? Will I? Dude, I'm world first level 17 Karazhan, like leveling in Karazhan. Do I get XP, guys? Who can answer me that question? Do I get XP from Thresh? No XP, bro. Can you imagine the short? Getting 17 Karazhan. Would that be fucking base, bro? You know what I mean? Holy, that would be fucking sick, bro. Let's go get those. I need to find what I want to even SR. Because I have no clue what the fuck I even need from phase 4. You guys can help me what to SR for Elemental. It's gonna be like 2-3 SR. I guess the ring from Trash. Okay, we'll check the list. I also want to grab some food real quick, like cornflakes, so I can eat something. If I'm doing this Kara. If I'm doing it. I'm not sure if we're doing it. We are full. So... I do not have Totem of Rat, though. I hope to understand this. Like, this shit's fucked up. Ring from Trash. Okay. Sprinkle plus Dagger plus anything. Neck from Prince. Okay, we'll switch. Let's just get the spells first before I forget. Teach me the ways of the spirit. Earth Shock getting up. Okay, nice. Don't care about this right now. Chain Heal. Water Oh. Yeah, low MP5. Chain Lightning is level 70. Fuck you. Okay, what do we get? We got Earth Shock, right? Rank 8. Big. What was the other thing I got, boys? Water Shield. Rank 2. That's gonna be actually insane for me. Hi, what's up, Mar? Hello on TikTok. Hi, sir. Don't spend first on ring only and can wear that. On you and Pala can wear that. Okay, okay, sure. How and where do you get that mount? It's from Epic Outland Pack on TBC. It's a pay-to-win mount. Everybody has it if you bought the boost. Alright, let's check. I mean, SR list isn't on yet, but that doesn't matter. I'll switch windows anyway, and we're gonna check what the hell is my... What does this stupid website recommend? Give me a second. And then we can look together and decide as a community what I should SR. In case this is happening. I don't know if it's even happening, but let's check. So I can put my webcam now. It doesn't matter. So elemental T4. There's the neck. So trinket dagger. Where's the dagger? We definitely want the dagger. Malchazar. Not receive mind blade. Holy fuck, it's insane. Do we get that? Not receive mind blade first the SAR. I think I'm in. And then we put the real spell power enchant on it. Next, we don't care about the cloak. We have the cloak from Ahyun. Trinket is good. I knew the trinket. Terrestrian. Oh, what the fuck? You gain an electrical charge each time you cause a damaging spell critical strike. When you reach 3 charges, they will release. Oh, this is some more AoE damage. Boots from Aiden. Crit, it's good. It's a lot of shit I need. It's a lot here. I got kicked from the group, guys, so it's not happening. So we got a little bit too ahead of ourselves. I got kicked from the group. So I'll try one more time. Create listing. They kicked me, so... Yeah, Shaman out. So we got a little ahead of ourselves. No. Oh. Kara mechanics. Can provide main logs if needed. Only pug. There you go. Let's try one more time, but I don't think it's happening, guys. It's a pug. People want level 70s. They want logs. They want fucking gear. You know how it is. But either way, at level 70, I know we're gonna be in cards, and as soon as I put that shit I have in stash on me, there's a lot of nice loot in Kara. Yes, sir. Probably happening tomorrow. Then I'm gonna be level 70 tomorrow, I assume. So if it's not happening tomorrow, then on Thursday. Let me show you what's waiting for me in my stash. Instantly gonna get an item level upgrade. Let me show you. The lightning crown. You need to get better totem. Yeah, I need to level up. I can also reset my talents. There's a lot I can do, but it's gonna be level 70. These are pugs, so people are not gonna invite me. Who was a dirty? I was not a dirty boy, Trito. Hello, welcome. How you doing, bro? We tried to sneak into a carson, but I got kicked. But bro, level 70 is just huge for me. Let me show you. So we got the lightning crown, and then we got the Ahyun cape, 128 item level. So this is next level, boys. And totem of rat. So 70 is big for me. Let's stash the Setek neck. I might have to use it later if I get more spell hit rating on other gear. Then Setek neck is gonna be better. Put this here. That's both. My chat wanted me to try, so I tried it. You know, I'm a slave to my chat. Let's sell the opal. Tried to sneak a car, but yeah, I got kicked. So yeah, I don't think it's happening. I knew it wouldn't happen, but there was a chance, of course. I tried it. I've been playing Pugs since the release of TBC. I know how it goes. So let's check again. How many people are here for Kara? Not that many, but there's another Shaman. So I don't think it's happening, boys. Yeah, it ain't happening. That group fully disbanded, actually. I wasn't kicked, the group just disbanded as well. So yeah, it ain't happening. So then I'm gonna call it for today. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna try to get level 70 with SL and other shit. I will try then to get a Karazhan. And Kato, yo, what's up? Just catch me at the end. Can't you hit 70? I cannot. I've been live already a lot today. I need to go. I need to edit videos. I don't have an editor. I gotta work on some other stuff offline. So we're gonna hit 70 whenever I hit it. I'm not too concerned about it, bro. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for today. If you enjoyed the stream, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow on Twitch. I stream World of Warcraft every single day. I will not abandon you for Guild Wars 3, 5, 7, or anything else like every other streamer does. I'm here for good. So, tomorrow, we're back. I'll try to get this level 70. Maybe I can sneak a Karazhan at 69. Maybe I can retalent and get Totem of Red earlier. I can dump the Fire Nova totems. We'll see. Join up on the Discord if you want to grab this UI for free. Here is Discord for people on Twitch. I'll dump it now on YouTube as well. We are a very friendly community. We can help you if you need some help, or it's just shit talk. We're down. Here's the Discords. So yeah, consider dropping a follow if you enjoyed the stream. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And there's gonna be a short in like an hour or so. Peace out. Thank you so much for watching as usual. Thank you for all the support. Goodbye.